Guys, we live, guys, we live, we live, guys, we live. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. This is an emergency hangout. Guys, I never expected this. I didn't expect this. I didn't predict this. But it's official, guys. Frank Lampard is gonna be taking over as Chelsea interim manager until the end of the season. As Chelsea plan to get a permanent successful manager coming to the end of the season. Guys, smash the like button, subscribe, guys, subscribe. Like I said, Frank Lampard will take over as an interim manager until the end of the season. So, guys, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, subscribe. We're gonna have a discussion about Frank Lampard becoming the manager. We're gonna be hearing about the latest on Julian Nagelsmann and Luis Enrique. Enrique has come in today to present his idea to the board. And also, they will also have a conversation with Nagelsmann in terms of how he views the team in terms of going forward next season. Then I'm sure after this conversation has been made, they will make that decision going forward. But my, oh my, Lord have mercy. Frank Lampard as Chelsea manager, I cannot believe I'm saying this in my entire life. I was traumatized when he came in under Abramovich. Now we have him as a manager right now. Lord have mercy. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button. Let's go. Guys, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, like the vid, guys, smash the like button, guys. We're gonna be talking about Lampard becoming the new interim manager until the end of the season because I remember very well when we had the transfer ban when Lampard took over. I was completely finished. I was down. I was finished. I was completely finished. You brought in Lampard again for the interim job when you have players like Thiago Silva and these guys in the pitch. I don't understand the board in terms of the owner exactly. Now we're gonna be a laughing stock for the whole entire season until next month, until the end of next month. Chelsea is a complete finished club, and we prove ourselves again to become a complete finished club. Bringing in Lampard of all people, what credentials does that guy have to become a manager? That guy might be the most luckiest manager ever in world football. That guy, I'm trying to see what kind of managerial post does he even have in terms of going to school and do manager that he has to have this opportunity to be coaching the top kid. He's an arrogant prick to become a Chelsea manager. I was traumatized when this man became a manager. Now I am completely finished. Social media has started killing me already. Twitter has started killing me. Everybody started tagging me. I am finished. Lampard, I am finished.
Your boy's back.
Lampard,
After
I am
that,
finished.
your boy-
He's the
your boy
manager
back.
of Chelsea Football Club when it 2021 when we were the transfer ban. People go at me. People started calling me racist name. Then I remember people calling me a lot of name, racist names, so many stuff. I took it to the chin. I prayed to God. Lampard left. Lord have mercy. Lampard again as an interim manager. Lord in heaven, have mercy on us. We are finished as a club. I don't know how I'm gonna react because I don't know what to say right now. By this moment, I am finished. And Todd Bowley, Baghdad Bali, whatever you decide to bring Lampard in, either you finish us or you what? Or you make us okay. How do you bring Lampard in? Lampard relegated Everton. He was sacked. You brought him in again to coach Chelsea. I am confused. Ha! We are finished.
Good evening, guys. Good evening, guys. Guys,
Phillips,
good
please talk
evening.
about Lampard. Finish talk.
Abdullah, I'm finished. Abdullah,
Yes, we can hear you.
I am contemplating going on loan. I'm signing the paperwork. I cannot sit here and watch Super Frank. No, these guys, man.
Oh,
These
let
guys,
me
man.
talk.
I wonder.
Let me speak. Let me land, mate. Let me land.
Land the minerals.
Let me land. Let me land. Frank Lampard, super Frank Lampard, is now the new head coach at Chelsea Football Club as interim manager till the end of the season. That's the new breaking news. It was a busy day at the office, a lot of decisions. But I'm going to say this right here. For everyone that is watching the live stream, I'm going to say this. Todd Bowley, better, if he knows what is better for him, he better step back a little bit. Let the people who he employed to this Chelsea Football Club to do their work. Let him let these people who he employed to Chelsea Football Club to do their work. He didn't bring them to come to be making decisions for these people. He didn't bring them for him to be using these people as a weapon or something like it. He bring them because you are paying them. You want the best for the club. That's why you bring them. You know that they are good in this job and they have more experience than you. That's why you bring them to Chelsea Football Club. And now, you don't have these people in the club before. You make a decision by yourself, bringing in Graham Potter. Of course, Chelsea has learned their mistake, their chambalic mistake towards this Graham Potter, that Todd Bowley make a decision to bring it in the club after sacking Thomas Tuchel. This guy has cost Chelsea a lot of games and make Chelsea to become a team like Norwich City. At the end of the day, we get rid of Graham Potter and said, okay, since the way football works is by bringing in directors, that is elite directors that knows about this game, that knows about football, that can build the future for your club, that can make your club go forward. If your club wants to move, it's these people. You went ahead and go and sign these people and bring them into Chelsea Football Club. Stay yet. Decision making has come. Whereby these people, you need them. This is their work. The reason why you employ them. All the people you bring, 98 them, the 3 of them were on Nagelsman to be the next Chelsea manager every time soon as Potter was sacked. Just because of what and the words and the listening ear that this Todd Bowley man has, that is listening to the medians, different advice that is hearing. Todd Bowley is still there to be making decisions, trying to bring in Enrique to Chelsea Football Club. And now, there was a big decision today because the most positivity was on Nagelsman, but still yet, all
They
the
cannot
name
make
of
me happy, man.
all the name of this Todd Bowley could not ally with these other people that focus on this Nagelsman, which is the director he employed for them to choose someone for him. Everything did not work out today, and it was a big decision. It was on fire that everybody was on hold. And the news also came out that Elegbali admire Nagelsman too. That's to show you that there is one person left. One person that is left.
Idiot, man. That guy is just an idiot.
One person that is left. One person, just for the one person to admit with these people and move on with them. And we were in the middle of the sea, where hereby Elegbali was very pissed off after everything. And they said, if for them not to make a quick decision, they come to a conclusion that they should bring in Frank Lampard. Again,
Oh my God.
Again, someone you just sacked is not up to 2 seasons now, 3 seasons. So he's back in blues, ready to stay in the touchline for Wolves games till the season ends. And Chelsea is the one dragging for top to go towards. I don't know if we are going forward. Yes, it might win any game in the league, but I'm telling you today, and I'm going to say it now, Todd Bowley better know what this club is all about. This is Chelsea Football Club. This is a club where a owner owns before. He waits for the director to make that decision and before he steps in and do whatever he needs to do as the owner. Now, Todd Bowley, if you think this is a baseball or a basketball team whereby you can do anything yourself, then I'm done. I'm done with everything. I'm done. I'm done myself being a Chelsea fan. I'm done. Because this man, the vibes he's giving us for the past few weeks, when he still was spending those money, we were like, oh, we got the manager of the best manager on earth. And now we all know that those money that he's spending is rubbish. It's rubbish. Nobody cares about his money anymore. If he like, he bring you a cement, bring you whatever he wants to bring. I don't care. But you making decisions yourself, when you are director, is going to be a big disgrace to you as an owner, to you, and it's going to be a big failure to Christopher Vivor, Lawsuit, and the other directors. Don't be surprised, I said this today, if Nagelsman did not sign for Chelsea, which the directors appointed as their main man for the job. If he did not sign, mark my word, Christopher Vivor is not going to last for Chelsea Football Club. And if he leaves this club, you are not going to see anybody like him. Never again. You can go, then what you will not end up with, maybe you will now go to the English people, England, and started working with them, picking their directors. By that time, Chelsea will be that club that is not competing for any trophy. Mark my word. That's just all I have to say. I'm to lie. If you are there, Kima can speak. I'm very pissed off right now.
Philip.
Yes, I can hear you.
These guys, man, I don't understand. Bruno was here. No one honestly cared if he lost. No one cared. Everyone was like, you know what? It's just vibes. You know, we're waiting for a manager. Then why do you bring in Lampard? Now all these, I've seen these big Chelsea accounts. These big guys, they're all celebrating. Why are you celebrating? They're all ready to go.
Because that's the people. Same Todd Bowley is joining their spaces, listening to whatever their decision. They're bringing this. These people started posting Enrique. Enrique was not mentioned in the book, but Todd Bowley feels like that's what the fans want, and then he stick to it. You can go on.
I don't understand. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. Now I'm supposed to sit here. Abdullah, this is for all you Mount fans. All of you Mount and Cocaine Gallagher, they are just celebrating right now. They're in the locker room dancing, saying, yes, Mount is getting that 300,000 a week contract. It's painful. One step forward, two step back. This is that American ignorance, you know, that I can do it attitude. Oh my God, bro, don't guys, don't be sentimental, please, don't. Do not be. This is the guy that took Everton to relegation. Let's not forget. This is the guy that brought us Havertz. This Havertz that we're complaining about here. The guy who cannot finish. If his baby was held on a cliff, if you hold his baby on a cliff, he cannot finish to save that baby life. Man, me, it's that's Madrid game, man. I don't care. I'm going out on loan. A very long loan, very, very long. I'm not going to sit here with these stupid proper Chelsea fans and sit here chanting the whole day. Super Frank, super. No, man, I don't work on memory, man. I work on every day we move forward. I want to win. I don't want to sit around vibes. Oh, we call top 4. No, I'm sorry, no. Abdullah, talk about your team, man. Talk about your team.
I don't know what to say, brother. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Chelsea board are finishing you. Excuse me? We are considering Antonio Conte. Just look. Oh my.
Repeat what you just said?
Yes, I've seen it. No, I just wanted to see. I don't wanted to talk about it because I was just feeling, oh, maybe that's fake news or so. But it's Miguel that posted it. But, you know.
Lampard is back. There's no fake news. Everything's there. I expect them to also interview Brendan Rodgers. Interview him. There's no point. Bring everyone.
Yes, let him bring everyone.
Bring Tony Pulis. Fuck it, we're stop sitting up.
Let him bring everyone. Pochettino will coach today. Antonio Conte will coach tomorrow. Maybe the Enrique will coach the other day. Maybe every week we have different manager. Let him just work like that. Aye. Now the online now was trendy is Super Frank Lampard. Super Frank. This Chelsea fan base is crazy.
It's so stupid. They're so stupid, man. They don't understand the amount of power you have. How do you think Potter was sacked? It's because of the overwhelming negativity. Now this guy has bought you.
We are bringing Antonio Conte again. Is this so mad?
No, maybe it's a meet. I said it already. This is like a meeting now, just like in Africa. By those old days, you will have a meeting where you gather money together and share this. Everybody come with your own opinion. That's now. They are just boiling Todd Bowley's heart. They are just boiling it. They are just pouring those energy on it. Go for this. Go for this. Go for this. This same media, this same Sky Sport said we should go for someone like Pochettino. They said we should go for Brendan Rodgers, that if they think is the proper person for the job. Are you serious? Do you think these people want the best for Chelsea Football Club? You gotta be kidding me, man. Do you think they want the best for Chelsea Football Club? Someone that can open his mouth and say we should go and sign Brendan Rodgers. That we should go and check in a coach from Brazilian League. This.
You know, Philip. You know, my father used to tell me. He said, why are you watching 22 people chase around dead cow skin? And I used to look at him. I say, it's fun. Now I should have listened to him, man. Because there's no way Todd
And
Bowley is
now,
going to kill me. There's no way I'm losing hair. I'm losing sleep over Todd Bowley and these idiots. My God. And this guy Lampard, does he not understand? My friend, you are fired. You are sacked. What are you doing here? Why are you still twerking? Keep it moving. Go somewhere. Go to Scandinavia. Go to Bundesliga. Look for another team. Go to Championship. Do something. My God. Now watch the Chelsea. Oh my God, Chelsea Twitter is going to be so toxic, man. You're just going to see Super Frank, people making excuses. Aye. My head. But has it been confirmed or it's still rumored that this guy has become like manager?
They are speaking to intermediaries. By next week, they will
No,
have
I'm
a
talking about
meeting.
Lampard.
Yeah, it will confirm. He will be the official manager.
Shit. Aye.
I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Stamford Bridge is going to turn into some Bundesliga stadium. You just see banners everywhere. You just see big flags flying the whole day. We're losing 3-0, big flag.
Why? We are getting angry about Lampard. Now you are bringing in Conte to do what?
And did you guys see that? Did you guys see the Clasico today, 4-0? These are the guys.
Conte is a winner, but to coach Chelsea is a no-no for me because we know how Conte is when it comes to coaching. Yeah.
I don't know what to do anymore. Antonio Conte for what? Why? Why do we go back to these losers? Why? Why can we not move forward? Why can we not move forward?
Bob, both Conte and Lampard, I don't want them near my club at all. What the
idiot,
heck are we doing as a board?
This idiot, man. He's just watching YouTube videos. I swear to God. He's just watching YouTube videos saying, this guy did it. He won Premier League with Chelsea last year. I swear to God, Abramovich, you are a diamond, man. You are a businessman and a football fan. This guy is just an idiot. Abdullah is going to be very difficult, man. Abdullah.
I'm finished. Hi.
No, I don't think you will see me on Twitter anytime soon. Hey. Hey.
Hey, God. My mental health is very important inside Ramadan.
It's not Bob money. It's not even about him being a good coach. It's about he needs specific players. That's the problem, and we don't have that. We don't have the luxury to do that anymore. This guy won the Prem with Hazard and Cesc. People don't remember that season. Fabregas was being benched the first couple of games until he realized, oh my God, I need someone to actually play football.
My mental health is very important.
Hey. No, man, I cannot lose my hair at this young age, man. I cannot lose my hair, man, for this because of these stupid guys. My day cannot be ruined because of Chelsea and Bowley. No, I have a life.
If that's the case, bring in just Mourinho. If that's the case, bring in Mourinho. Finish. If that's the case, bring in Mourinho. Let's work with Mourinho. Not Lampard. Lampard?
I would rather take Mourinho than Lampard any day. Lampard? Why?
Lampard is an arrogant freak.
He's such a loser. What are you doing begging the play? Do you not have self-respect? You are fired. Get out of there. The idiot, Abdullah, the idiot comes with an armband in that game. I couldn't believe he was there. I could not believe it.
I'm wondering what he's going to say in his first press conference, to be honest.
Tom, talk about your team.
Certified. I don't want to even sing near my club. No. I do not want to sing.
Do you know what?
near my
Do you know
club.
what? Change
Right.
the tagline. Get the terrorist out of my club. As the reason, what's happened? Like, have they reincarnated or something?
Yes.
Be careful what you wish for in football. I said when you was always about getting rid of Graham Potter. Be careful what you wish for.
No, Tom, Graham Potter had to leave. We didn't mind
no,
Bruno.
I'm
We didn't
not
mind
disputing
him.
that he had to leave, but like I see the deflation. Like when I look at it from all these coaches that supposedly are out there out of work and everything, and that Chelsea are interviewing, Enrique's, the Nagelsmans, the Pochettinos, and then I think you've gone from
We end
your
up
plan
with-
to get a permanent coach to then somebody to get even interim or caretaker till the end of the season, and then you decide
doesn't
on
make sense.
Lampard. Like,
It
there's
doesn't
better
make
interims
sense.
out there. No, it doesn't make sense. There is better interim coaches that can do a job for the last 10, 12 games in a season than Frank Lampard can. But I mean, the guy didn't. I think the guy had more games at Everton than he had points at one point in time. Like, I think he just sums it up. He found his level when he was at clubs like Derby and things like that. They fight for promotion, maybe mid-table of a Premier League club, something like that. But Chelsea, he just ain't the level. And this is a Chelsea team that is a lot better than what he had a couple of years back in terms of the quality of players. And even from now till the end of the season, I mean, I just don't get the plan. I've said this before, and I'll always say it about Todd Bowley. Like, I won't go fully in on him and 2-foot him, even from a rival's perspective, in saying it, because at the end of the day, he's barely been in the door in the amount of time that he has to impact anything.
But Tom, he's an arrogant idiot. He's hired people. He's hired people. Why are you paying them a salary if you don't let them do their job?
Well, it's like with Bowley, with Bedard, with all of the different owners and even the directors, Winstanley, Vivell, like all of these guys, mate. There's something called, you have too many chefs in the kitchen. When the heat gets hot, sometimes you need to step out of there, and you have too many voices. Todd Bowley and things like that. You have too many voices in your ear before you don't even know what people are saying anymore. And ultimately, he's got Christian Vivell, he's got Winstanley, he's got basically the whole Brighton crew.
Sterling, all these guys, yeah.
He's got a mix of Red Bull Sporting Group. He's got Brighton. He kept a couple of the scouts on that were already there. Like, there's so many different voices and plans and projections. Like, we knew the transfer policy for players was all over the place anyway, because you don't go from Koulibaly, Sterling, Aubameyang, those profile players, to players like Mudryk, Enzo and Felix. It just doesn't happen. The profile of players was completely different. You invested £300 million.
Football manager. Tom, it's football manager.
Yeah, he's football manager.
He just went on TikTok. He went on TikTok and Twitter. He looked for. Oh my God! What an idiot!
I mean, when your owner's sitting in Twitter Spaces, like, yeah, you cover your face on that.
That is so embarrassing. I didn't believe it at first. I never believed it at first. I thought people were actually trying to. I thought I was getting trolled. I thought because the thing is you can buy that blue tick now, right? So I was like, someone made a fake account,
you can buy verification.
and then I found out it was real. I just could not believe that. I said, what the hell is this guy
No, it's
doing?
got all these it's got all his holding companies on there and everything. Yeah, it's legit. But with Bowley and the whole consortium anyway, like I'm not going to stick it on them fully because at the end of the day they've barely been here. But when you got rid of Thomas Tuchel, because he wasn't your guy, everybody understood that. Whether it be a rival or a Chelsea fan, I think everybody understood that Thomas Tuchel wasn't your appointment, so you can understand why you get rid of him. There and then, you had the money to get any manager in Europe. You proved that when you spent the amount of money you did to get Graham Potter out of that Brighton contract. And when you did that, you could have spent that money and got Nagelsmann out of Bayern if you wanted him that badly. You could have got Enrique out of Spain if you would have wanted him that badly. You could have got Potts, you could have got any of these guys. But you assigned on Graham Potter. Now, whether that's Bowley's decision, Winstanley, Vivell, whoever it is, whomever's decision that was, ultimately, you should have one voice that you listen to, and that is your sporting director. Other clubs have it nowadays at the end of the day. You've had it for so many years at Liverpool with Michael Edwards. He was the main guy who controlled Liverpool's sporting element and the sporting project of Liverpool. You have it with City with Tixi, who controls the whole operations of City. You guys even had it when you had people like Petr Cech, Bruno Granaskia. You had the negotiators, you had the football brains behind the operation. But now you have so many different people from different sort of backgrounds of how football clubs are run, but you've got too many of them. And ultimately, it's just a case of you needed one of those. Like you need a Luis Campos. You need a Paul Mitchell. Just one person, a name. That is all you need. It's the same thing with a manager. You just need a manager. But ultimately, these guys' plan now, and I always say this at any football club, and I've said it before at my own football club, unless you have a plan, you don't get rid of a manager that fast and that quickly in a hot seat unless you have an idea of what you're going to do after it. As soon as they get rid of Graham Potter... No, let me be honest, Abdullahi. Let me be honest, right? I'll ask you a question now. Are you seriously telling me when they phoned Graham Potter up and said, here's your P45, you're fired, the first person that they got up out of the phone book was Frank Lampard? Seriously? Like, no. It's just not... It doesn't happen.
No, it's not. I think it is the. I think it was more like they found common ground. They couldn't agree on who to pick, and they decided, you know what? Let's go for the safe option. All the fans love.
There's the divide, isn't there? There's the divide. If you'll have Christian Vivell who will want Julian Nagelsmann because of the RB, the Red Bull connection. You will have other managers. You will have maybe Winstanley who prefers an Enrique just because of the style of play and the success that he had at Barcelona in that connected period. You will have different opinions, but ultimately, when you can't come to some ground, this is where the owner needs to step in.
Based on Fabrizio and David Austin, they said Ekbali and Winstanley and Vivell want Nagelsmann, but Nagelsmann doesn't want to take over now until the summer.
Well, if he doesn't want to take over now, though, even if you get Lampard in, you have to then construct a negotiate a contract with him and say, do what City did essentially. You have a manager in the hot seat like Pellegrini. He sat the last 6 or 7 games out of that season, and then they rolled Pep in. But they already had an agreement in place for Pep to take over in the summer. That's what you need to do. But unless the whole football structure and the owners are looking at this and thinking, well, we've been burnt once when we took our time to appoint Graham Potter. Like, maybe we need to take our time and do what maybe a lot more clubs are doing nowadays, where you don't just sack a manager and then bring somebody straight in. Let's interview people. Let's understand what they actually want to do. We did it, especially at Man United. I think we were probably the main people who actually started the whole interviewing thing. We interviewed 4 candidates. We had Ten Hag, Poch, Luis Enrique, and Julian Lopetegui. We interviewed all 4 candidates, and we came to the assumption Ten Hag was the best possible manager for us. You guys now, all I'm hearing is it's Pochettino, it's Nagelsmann, or it's Enrique. They're the 3, if you like, quote-unquote, big names that people are quoting. But if you can't get either of those 3 managers till the summer, then you go for an interim like they have done, but you don't go for an interim like Frank Lampard. You just don't. It doesn't happen in football now. You did it a couple of years ago with Gus Hiddink, didn't you, for example? Like, Gus Hiddink's known to be a caretaker manager. He's not a really permanent sort of guy who sticks around long term. But the parameters of which you're operating in, it's just as if you got rid of Graham Potter and there wasn't a plan. There really was not a plan. There was a plan of, we'll pick up the phone to Nagelsman, to Enrique, all these guys, and if they want it now, brilliant. And I think that's all you've banked on, is that one of these guys was going to take it now. But
because Nagelsman that said he wants to wait until the summer. It was Enrique said he wants to take it now. Enrique wants to take the job now.
Even wait until the summer. Like, these guys know at the end of the day, if they want a job that badly, they would take this job, whether it be now or whenever. Like a job like Chelsea.
But Tom, it's too risky for them because you only have like 9 matches toward the end of the season, nothing to prepare for.
Yeah, but there's no expectation. Like, what can you expect of these managers to do? You can't expect them to win the Champions League with like what?
I don't mind him to win anything. I'd rather he be there and like lay the foundation.
I don't know unless it's.
No, Kima, your mic.
Unless it's to do with like,
fix your mic, Kima.
Unless it's to do with like reputation, and they don't want to taint it, even though it'd be for a short period of time. Like, I don't know.
But, Dom, this you see, you want to bring in an Interim manager, not Lampard, because Lampard is one of the most arrogant idiots.
We did it as well when we sacked Ole. We even did the same process. We got I think we got 3 or 4 candidates down to it. We had Carrick, who was potentially going to take it long term. Valverde, Rudy Garcia, and Laurent Blanc. We whittled the shortlist down, and you had Ralph Rangnick. Sorry, 5 we had, and then we obviously went for Rangnick, and yeah, it was a disaster plan. I'll admit in saying that, but that's how you should go for it. You should go for the people out there of whom will take a job short term, will take a quick 2-3 months at a club, and they'll be happy to hand over the keys to somebody else. But Frank Lampard was not the best interim option out there. And ultimately, you're going to say this, now Frank Lampard is short of work, let's be honest. I don't think he's got a lot of clubs queuing around the door to have his signature to be their manager at this moment in time. So in many cases, the only thing that's been serviced here is Chelsea Football Club are doing Frank Lampard a favour, not the other way around, because he's not going to do anything different to what he did previously. Because the only difference is it's a new owner, but he's just got a different set of players, some of whom have worked under him before. That's the only difference. But ultimately, Lampard's, like you say, he's through the door now. You can't change anything now. It's done. And ultimately, the madness now has to happen. But you guys need to have something set in principle for who your manager's going to be in the summer, because until you have clarity over that, any new players that you want to sign again in the summer is going to be hard to do when they don't know who the new manager is. People who are potentially going to negotiate to stay, whether that be players like Mount or whatever, like, they're going to want to know who the future manager is, if they want to work with them or not. They're going to want to know. There's so much uncertainty. And even the players that you have now, like your marquee signings like Enzo and stuff, are going to be thinking, well, I've come in for all this money that I have done, but I don't know who the manager's going to be. And some of these players are tied down to these like 7 or 8 year contracts. And if we revert back to the same point that I said before about investing in so much money in so many different managers' plans and projects, you've invested 300 million in Tuchel and Potter each, so you've invested £600 million. You've built a squad now of 2 different managers' set of players, which hasn't been mixing well at all as it is already. So what are you going to do? Go and spend another £300 million big ones in the summer on somebody else's team? But you're still going to have the same players and the same problems that are already here. Now, nothing changes.
The problem
is different.
Because I'm going to go to the other guys. If you're going to book an interview, it is not Lampard. Okay, you interviewed Enrique, you interviewed Nagelsman. Nagelsman said he wants to wait till the summer. Cool, I'm okay with that. Enrique wants to take the job now. Why don't you offer the guy the job now? I am confused because the report is saying is he wants the job now. He wants to coach now. He's already analyzed the team. He's giving them a PowerPoint presentation already, each players, and He's ready to take the job. Why is this all about when I think about that? Excuse me. Now, after everything, you bring in Lampard to do exactly what? To go back to 17th position, 16th.
Yeah, but they've just made
To
themselves.
No,
cloud.
the thing is that I know Frank Lampard is not going to take us to 17 possession or 16, but it's a disgrace for them to make this kind of decision at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Todd Bowley, you are not my owner. My owner is Roman Abramovich. I don't care whoever you are, whatever you call yourself, whatever you feel like, American millionaire, go and focus on basketball. This is football. Stop listening to a lot of advice from issues different kind of people that doesn't even owns the property of this club.
No.
Same people tell you to go and bring in Brendan Rodgers, that is the proper person for the job. Same people tell you to go and bring in what is it called, Pochettino. They have named all the manager in the world for you, and I can bet you these the same people that said, okay, fine, just use Lampard to do it. Let me tell you, Chelsea might end up being a club that we go 10 seasons straight without winning trophies if this was it called this Todd Bowley did not allow these sporting directors for them to be making their own personal decision, because that's the reason why I bring them to the club. I'm just pissed off about this owner. If you like, you go and bring money, sell the first 11 again, go and buy another first 11. I don't care. That is his own business. That's not my business. Because he's making a wrong decision, a very big wrong decision. As an owner of a club is not supposed to be close to a club when you appointed a lot of people for them to help you take over the job. Yes, you were not making everything right the first time. You make it wrong mistakes. Now you don't want to make that mistake again. And same now, you are still doing rubbish. I call this rubbish. This is rubbish in my book. I don't just want to hear any word about Todd Bowley now. I don't just want to hear any word. The name is just sounding somehow to me.
A guy they
Vibes.
Lampard is here.
Vibes.
We might have to do a complicated.
Vibes. Talk about your bum-ass club. Vibes. Talk about this bum-ass club. Vibes. Talk about your stupid club.
We open the complicated. Keyman, hold on.
Talk about your stupid club. Vibes. Talk about these idiots.
And I don't want to do it.
Vibes. What is your club doing?
Keyman,
What is your owner doing?
Hold on. Keyman, hold on. Eddie, go ahead, brother.
Chelsea are well and truly in the mud. Welcome to the banter era. All Chelsea fans. I am disgusted at what's happening with this club, and I am playing. It's morning time here. So when the Lampard thing started, I saw it right before I went to bed. I didn't have a good sleep. Only to wake up this morning to see it's confirmed. And I just don't have the energy to rant anymore, man. I always thought, the worst appointments would be maybe whoever is on the board, whoever is gonna be coach. Nah. The worst appointment was these owners. These owners have no clue on how to run a goddamn football club. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves, guys. These guys do not have an idea how to run a successful European football club. They've shown you all the signs from the get-go. Everything they wanted to do from the start has been copy and paste. And when that failed, they're making rash decisions. You want to copy the Red Bull model, but you're making rash decisions. How? If Lampard is the answer, ask a fucking different question. That's it. Ask a different question. You're asking the wrong question.
Enrique.
Like seriously, man. Like how do you go from Lampard to Tuchel cleaning up the mess he made, and then Potter screwing things over, and you want Lampard to do what?
I don't understand. I don't.
To-
I really don't.
This
to
is
do-
crazy. It's
To
crazy.
do what
It's crazy.
exactly? Like,
Nah,
are you
this
trying?
is-
Are you
this ain't
wait? Are
real.
you trying to convince Mason Mount to sign a contract or what? That is
Nah, that
only-
can't be the play. That can't be the
that
play.
is the only thing I see right now. Like, why else would you do
This
this?
is crazy.
And this probably tells me, I ain't gonna lie, maybe Nagelsmann doesn't want the job.
Yeah.
Maybe Nagelsmann don't want this job, because I said it yesterday. If the play was to hire anybody else but Nagelsmann, why did it take you so long
Yeah. It's
to
true.
sack Potter?
It's true. It's
If
true.
the play was anyone else but Nagelsmann, they've
Can't
all
believe
been
it.
available. Can anyone tell me any other manager that got sacked besides
True.
Conte, who I don't want, and Brendan Rodgers?
Yeah.
Well, it's
No
just
other
been
managers got
Enrique and
sacked in the
Poch.
last 3 months. Enrique was there. Posh was there. All
Yeah.
the guys we're talking about were there. You didn't pull the plug until Nagelsmann got sacked. So this probably tells me Nagelsmann's like, yeah, nah, I'm not sure.
I'm
about
good.
this
I'm
job."
good over here. I'm good over here.
Nagelsmann is smart. He knows PSG is coming in the summer. He knows Madrid is going to be there.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
nasty.
So these guys, Chelsea are well and truly in the mud. I'm sorry.
Nah, don't say
Yeah.
that. Don't say that. Don't say
Right.
that. Come on. Don't say that.
Nana, I'm sorry. What can you trust these new owners to do?
Man.
Because I'm sorry, I've lost complete faith. I've lost
We're
complete
not even a
faith.
year in. We're not even a year in.
If you wanna hire a
We're not a year in.
caretaker, if you wanna hire a caretaker, you know what you've done? Between Sunday and Tuesday, you do the interviews for caretakers.
Yeah.
Don't bring
That's criminal.
Lampard.
That's criminal. That's criminal. That is nasty.
Like, I
That's
want
nuts.
to understand the reasoning behind this. I want to know who made this decision. Whoever made this decision
It was
needs to get
Baghdad
sacked.
Bali. It was
Yeah, you need
If
to get
it's-
sacked. You need to step
apparently-
down.
If it's
Apparently,
if
the
it's
reasons why is because they wanted a more experienced interim. That's apparently the context to it.
No, I don't care.
They wanted
I
it
don't
more
care.
what?
You know.
They wanted a more. They looked at such as Bruno, who's taking it now, who's an interim,
Bruno didn't
but
want
they
the job.
wanted somebody who was more experienced.
Nah, Bruno
to
Bruno
take
never
it.
wanted
We're
the
a joke.
Real game.
We're a joke of a club. We're a joke of a club.
You
Yeah,
want
that's
someone
why-
you want
Joke of
someone
a
more
club.
experienced. Tom, let me give you this. I never
not- I'm
agree
not
with Blue
arguing,
Eyes.
that's just
I didn't agree with
context.
Blue Eyes in a lot, yeah. But I would rather Steve Holland come back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
Exactly.
100%.
I will take Steve Holland.
Yeah.
He's been at Chelsea
100%. Over
before,
this,
done
100%.
the caretaker thing at Chelsea before. I don't think there's any international breaks from now to the end of the season. Am I wrong?
No,
No.
don't. No.
So give him the job till May.
Yeah.
Give him the job till May.
I
Like,
would have taken Roy Hodgson.
Guys.
That's not. But I would have taken Roy Hodgson.
Roy
If you're getting frank, why wouldn't you
Guys.
go for Roy Hodgson? Like I would have gone for Roy Hodgson. I'm sorry. Is that bad? Like I don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm like I don't understand.
Where's Sam
I'm-
Allardyce?
I don't
Number
understand.
NK?
guys, I'm trying to find one thing that makes sense about this decision. I've been trying to do that for the last 3 hours. I can't.
They're mocking the owners are mocking us. That's what they're doing, bro. Like you can't write that up.
I can't.
You're not writing
bro.
that up.
No, this is me now.
No,
You're
no.
not writing that up.
Abdullahi,
This is me.
if you're honestly right about Bali making this call,
Yeah, Ekbali make it according to
I-
the Sky Jam.
I'm sorry. I think Roman needs to rip that 10-year clause and
Come
get
back.
them to sell the club. No, get them to sell the club. I don't want them staying here for more than the next year or two. I'm serious.
Oh,
Nah,
Max,
I'm
yeah,
serious.
you're good. You're good
yeah,
at year
no,
Max.
no,
I'm
no,
doing
no.
the same.
Nah,
I'm doing the same.
a year max. Like this project 2030, I'm not with it. I'm sorry. I'm not with it. No. I'm honestly not with it. What it's fugazi, man. They're using
Eddie.
buzzwords.
Was it bad waking up to this news?
Right.
you
You will come to this.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Well-
It was bad falling asleep to the initial news. and then I wake up to the
He woke
confirmation.
up- and he went to sleep on a room and he woke up to
Like-
reality.
Yeah,
Swear
that's correct,
down,
yo.
right?
You should have stayed asleep, man. You should have stayed asleep.
Like, yo, no. I can't wait. Can we think about what's about to happen next week? Lampard walking out to shake Carlo
Eddie,
Ancelotti.
Eddie,
I'm
Eddie,
not watching.
Eddie,
I'm done with
Eddie,
this team till the end of
Eddie,
the
you're
season.
talking
I'm
about
like,
Eddie.
I'm not
Oh my
watching.
God,
I'm not
Mario.
watching
Eddie,
the game.
Oh my
I'm
Guys,
not watching
guys,
a single
You're
guys,
game.
talking about
guys.
next week. You still
Guys.
have to play like six of the top 7.
Oh, they
in the
don't
league.
care. They don't
Look,
care.
look.
I don't
Hey,
care.
nah,
I'm not. I
Red
don't
Bull.
care what
How
happens to
low
the
can
top.
Chelsea
I
Hey,
get
don't,
this
no.
season, man?
RDS. Listen.
I don't
listen.
care anymore.
As
Bro.
bad as Lampard is, yeah, all I need is 1 point this weekend, and I'm done with the Premier League. All I need is that 1 point. Give me
It's
40 points.
It's not possible to get Nagelsman right now.
Give me 40 points. No. Chimere, we're
40
not talking-
points guaranteed
Okay,
security.
guys. Let me. Chimere, we're not talking about getting Nagelsmann in right now.
No.
I understand if Nagelsmann doesn't want to take the job right now. I
No,
don't
it's
think
not
he
about
wants the
taking the job. He
personally.
he can't because of contract obligations. Or
Yeah,
Bayern.
there is a
He can't-
contract that you would
He
have
has
to
a
Yeah,
pay.
contract.
that's
Buying a lot
fine.
of money.
And honestly, that is fine. If you want to bring somebody in the summer, bring him in, but not Lampard.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Come
Why
on.
didn't you? Why
Bro,
don't you
let
just-
me say
just
this
keep
again.
Potter?
If the answer is Lampard, ask another question.
It's as
You're
simple as
asking the
that.
wrong question.
It's as simple as that.
What I understand is if they were going to bring in Lampard, why don't they just keep Potter till the end of the season?
Thank you.
That's the question we are asking ourselves.
Because-
Red Devil.
Yeah,
Come on,
he's still better than Lampard. Like, come
I
on,
can't
like,
believe it.
it's.
Only
I
Chelsea.
trust
Only
Potter
Chelsea
against
would do something
Madrid
like
than I
that.
do Lampard against Madrid.
All you need to have announced is we have reached an agreement with Potter for him to leave at the end of the season.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
you
We'll start the
have to do.
process
And
to
then-
get a new manager in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
bro, we would
Yeah.
have laid off Potter's back.
that's-
Yeah.
We would have been
that's
like,
doing
you know what,
that's
cool.
doing
You know what?
City did. That's doing
You're
what City
going
do
at
what
the end
more
of
with
the
the squad.
season. It's all good.
Yeah,
But-
that's doing what City did though, isn't it?
Because-
Because they just paid off Pellegrini till the end of the season, and then they got Pep. Like they got the one that they
It's
wanted.
unprofessional. It's unprofessional.
The vision you sold us when you sacked Potter was you still have hope in the Champions League, because we all know the league is gone.
Yeah.
We all know the Premier League is dead. Like one more point and it's vibes. That's why I call it Vibes FC.
So is this a bad omen for Chelsea Football Club going forward? Because it clearly you're
It can't be.
Ownership
God
It is.
forbid.
Red
God
Devil Studio.
forbid.
Red Devil
God
Studio.
forbid.
RDS,
You mute your mic.
RDS.
Mute your mic.
I'm afraid to say it is.
It has to be.
Red Devil Studio. This is me talking
Don't
as a
do
fan
this.
Because
you see,
I'm sorry. No,
Don't
I
do
was
this.
pissed off.
Chelsea
I was
fans, Chelsea
Anyway,
fans. Let
I was
me
completely mad
break this. Let
when-
me break this to them, Abdullah.
Okay,
Let me break this. to
when
them,
Lampard
Abdullah.
took over in the first time, when we have the transfer, bar, I was like, I understand having the transfer, bar, but see, Lampard as a player, I rate that guy highly. Not even as high as Drogba, because Drogba is my guy.
Ah,
I'm an African guy, but Drogba is my guy. But you're bringing Lampard in terms of transfer, but I understand Lampard. But excuse me, Lampard makes some weird ass decision when we have a transfer, but my head was out.
but to be
He was
honest,
out.
to be
I let
honest,
that
like,
go. You are bringing Lampard in to do what exactly?
Guys, let me.
That's on
But Abdullah,
serious.
you
I was
can't.
not
There's
doing it.
no way to address
Oh
this.
my
There's no way
Abdullah,
to
what's-
address this, man.
Abdullah, but to be
There's
honest,
no
what
way to
serious
address this.
interim-
The next
It's
thing you
done.
will hear, the next thing you will hear now, there maybe they will not say Lampard. After the end of the season managing, they just
Nah.
give him 3 years.
Nah.
man, it's just- they're just there- he's just there for
Chelsea,
the
I think
Chelsea
they've
We're
already
cooked, man. We're
Let
cooked.
me
No,
tell
you're
you,
not cooked, bro.
it might get worse. It might get
We're
worse.
No,
Because
you're
let me
not
tell
cooked.
you,
You're not cooked.
Nah,
We are
wait,
cooked.
let
Man, I
me-
can't believe it. We're cooked.
let me
cooked.
tell you something. It might get worse.
We're cooked.
Because let me put it like this to you. Chelsea are not the only job on the market right now.
No.
PSG are there.
Real
Real
Madrid.
Madrid are coming.
Mhm.
Barcelona might
Tottenham.
be available. I'm not saying they're gonna be available. Please don't include Tottenham in this conversation.
Yeah.
Barcelona might be available. Yeah,
Get throw that away.
that's 4 clubs. 4 clubs. And how many quality managers are out there?
True.
I don't want to hear shit about Gallardo. Please. None of you,
Yeah.
not many people here watch River play. So if they sell me Gallardo at the end of the season, they can get screwed somewhere. Yeah? Like,
This is unbelievable.
This could get worse.
Yeah,
Amorim
this is
has already
unbelievable.
come out and said
Eddie, what's this?
Amorim doesn't want the job.
Eddie, what's this Conte news that's coming in now?
Bro,
This
I
Conte
just,
news
bro,
that's coming
I
in?
was about to get to that. I was about to get to that.
Don't do that. Don't do Eddie. Don't do it. Eddie, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even breathe. Don't even think about it, bro.
I
This is
ignored the
Conte's
thing on. I ignored the post on Twitter, and I'm hearing Antonio Conte. Wait, so
But
hold on.
Conte is not going to be a stopgap. Conte would be
Hold
a long term.
Hold on, I'm confused. I'm
Oh my
confused.
God. Wait,
You
no, it can't
signed.
be a long
You
term. It
signed.
can't be a
You
long
said
term.
you sold Project 2030. You want to develop young players, and you're interviewing Antonio Conte. That tells me everything you need to know about this board and these owners.
They're fucking high. I swear to God.
The lack of self-awareness is just ridiculous. Antonio Conte, you know, we really sacked Tuchel for this. Nah, justice for everyone who's been sacked at Chelsea, bro, because these owners are tapped. It's just vibes. It's just vibes, and I don't know.
It's worse than vibes.
I don't know how long I can take this for, bro. Because look, I might just say what's up to the Magpies at the end of the season. I might just say what's up to the Magpies. Like,
bro, I'm become a Madridista. I'm a Madrid. Hala Madrid.
I can't take this anymore. Like,
yeah, I can't either, man.
It is interesting how you can compare how two, like basically Newcastle and Chelsea are two different clubs have been run this season in terms of management from top to bottom, managers, player recruitments. Newcastle were
they're a
last season.
Machine. They're a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, but I'm saying like Newcastle were 15th last season and Chelsea were third, I think, and literally in the space of one season, due to and it's not like Newcastle spent 600 million.
No,
but they spent reasonable.
We're so bad.
But you know, they've got the right people in places. That's why. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
they've got one sporting director. They listen to Dan Ashworth. They got the best youth scout from City. Like, they've got the best.
Oh my God.
People that you can
and
get.
And then Bowley and Igbali got the Avengers in to spread their wings around Europe. You can't develop one club. You want to destroy 10.
Guys,
that's what they're trying to do.
You know, Newcastle bought Isaac and these guys for 30 million. We have Havertz for 80.
Yeah, but that wasn't their signing, though. That's the
1 minute. You know, I just can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe how far we fall.
No, but
I can't believe.
No, but AK, realistically, bro, what serious interim manager was going to take the job, bro?
Steve Holland.
No, there didn't need to be an interim. I don't understand this.
No, but the Bruno guy didn't.
I think that's the point. Is that like the logic is that like why did you could have just kept Potter till the end of the season and said
don't do that.
No, but don't do that. Is Potter gonna go for that? Is he gonna go for saying, "Oh, I mean, you're just gonna sign me at the end of the season"? Who's gonna go for that?
Yeah, but they didn't.
Like,
but the thing is, they don't have to. But the thing is, you don't have to reveal your plans. You can say, well,
you can backdoor them like Bayern did Nagelsman. Why can't you backdoor him?
But Lampard, they can't sign Nagelsman. He's under contract still at Bayern.
You can simply say, like, we'll just review things at the end of the season. It's not difficult. We'll review things at the end of the season, which basically means if you don't turn it around or whatever, you're going. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't have to say you're going to be sacked.
But the fans were complaining too much. There was too much, so they panicked.
But Chimere, this is it now.
Chimere, there's no time out. Chimere, I don't like this.
The fans are complaining.
Oh, I'm just
it didn't need to be like this.
It didn't. This is me now talking because Steven is a match going. Guys, wait. Steven is a match going fans, and the match going fans are saying now. You say the fans are complaining about
it's a joke
about Potter. Lampard coming in now, we're gonna complain the same thing. We know.
Yeah, but
no. The match going fans, you know.
The match day fans
they're happy. They're happy.
There's a lot of fans that didn't want Lampard to be sacked, including Rory Jennings and a lot of those men that were.
RDS, 1 minute. You know, out of almost a lot of like big time Chelsea influencers, one guy that I respect is Lewis, that Ethiopian dude. The guy is talking Lampard. I don't know what to do with him. It is crazy. He's so happy that Lampard is there.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like
crazy.
I remember when Lampard was sacked. Aside from HH and a few complicated Chelsea people, like there were a lot of Chelsea fans that were going at.
I think the owners are trying to get the fans back on side.
But realistically, if you look at it, one, you sack Potter. I'm sure they weren't planning on sacking Potter, but they sacked him because the results were going horribly.
Yeah.
And it was getting bad. It wasn't looking like getting worse. So they pulled the trigger. But now, once you pull the trigger, Nagelsman got sacked by Bayern unexpectedly, but he's still under contract, so you can't. So unless Bayern agrees,
Bayern, you bums, you fire a guy after giving him a 5-year contract, and you don't want to talk to other clubs to let him go. Fuck off.
Wait, hold on.
But it's not up to Chelsea.
Hold on, nah.
It's not up to Chelsea.
Chimera, don't do this. You paid Brighton 30 mil, 50 mil, whatever, to get Quidditch and his backroom staff and the scouting. You even got the lady who cleaned the toilets to come from Brighton to Chelsea. Yeah? But you can't give up Anthony Barry and 2 first-round picks for Nagelsman.
But what about also Nagelsman? But it's not Nagelsman. Also has to warn. He has to say Nagelsman also has to say I want to coach Chelsea. And also Bayern have to say he can go. It's not that simple.
Okay, so now Chimera. Wait, Chimera. No, hold on. Apply. Chimera, if you're gonna put it like that, then say Nagelsman don't want the job.
No,
do not tell me Chelsea
doesn't want it now. He doesn't want it now.
Yeah, but
he was just sacked 2 weeks ago. From his dream job.
Look at his age though. Like he's 35. If he wanted to manage Chelsea whenever, he probably will have that chance to do it in the future.
Exactly. I don't have a problem with you saying he doesn't want the job.
Yeah, but if
he said that he didn't want a job in the season.
Like, you look at Tuchel, for example, right? If Tuchel would have got to the end of the season and Bayern would have pulled the trigger on Nagelsmann, PSG probably might have looked at taking Tuchel back. You might have had the scenario of Real Madrid. He was keeping his options open. It's almost like Love Island communication. You keep your options open.
Also,
that you go to.
I understand, Tom. That's exactly my point. But Nagelsman is waiting to see what's up, Real Madrid, what's up, PSG. Like,
PSG is potentially second gate in the season. Apparently, it's been initially.
I think
it's done.
I think it's done. Yeah.
Nobody
was done. They're waiting to the end of the season, and they'll cut ties. So it's not. The longer Chelsea wait, this is what I'm saying.
Didn't they want to start a French project?
No, he was just sacked 2 weeks ago. He's not gonna rush into a new job.
Guys, this is what I'm saying. Let me quote Blue Eyes again because Blue Eyes is a smart man. Are you a big club or are you a big club?
Oh, he spit that. You said the truth.
No. It's true. No. Are you a big club or are you a big club?
It's the truth.
It's the truth.
It's the truth. And we're just the truth is we're just the
sorry. So if you're the kind of club you claim to be, Nagelsman is there when you want him.
He's not.
The reason why you
not available contract wise.
Okay. Yeah, but Chimere, we interviewed Enrique today, and he accepted to take the job now.
He's available for next season.
Chimere, can you ask me? Chimere, can I ask you why they sacked Potter now?
I don't know that.
Because that Aston Villa loss, I'm not gonna say it was bad. It wasn't as bad as Southampton.
No, Eddie, I agree. So this is what I'm saying. See, I said, I said I would have just kept Potter to the end of the season, but they've sacked him now, so.
So my thing is, what the question is, why did he take Aston Villa, which wasn't as bad as I can name 2 or 3 other losses that were terrible, where he deserved to be sacked. Why did he take this game and this very moment? Is because you thought Nagelsman was available. So what you're telling me is these guys did not do their due diligence, or they were dumb enough to think they were going to get Nagelsman for free.
Eddie, you established that the board is just this is what I'm saying is like let's Chelsea fans, be realistic here. from start to finish, and that's why I bring in the Newcastle, the way that Newcastle has run the club this season. And even just go back to the fact.
Don't compare me to any other club. Talk about Chelsea alone, please. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
But the point, let me land. The point I'm trying to make is that start from the beginning of the season, right? Okay. First and foremost, when you're coming in, you've already got a man just won a Champions League 2 goal. Yes, it's a bit bumpy. You're like, right, okay. We've spent, was it 400 or 300 million pounds this summer for this particular new manager to then just sack him. Like, what other club, what other organization, whether you look at Newcastle, whatever it is, would think that was actually a good idea. Okay, fine. You decide, fine, you're now going to move on and get your manager, your guy.
Yeah.
And then the manager you guy is a guy who currently manages Brighton, who's never managed at the highest level, but is apparently popular with the British media on Twitter.
Yeah.
You then go, again, what other football club in the Premier League, top club, or even mid-tier club, thinks about recruiting managers like that? Okay, fine. You allow that manager to managing games. You give him a 6-year, 7-year contract. Fine. Then you decide, right? Okay, he's not doing really well. We're going to spend another 200 or 300 plus million in a January transfer window, spending more money. Then sack the guy before with several games to go at the end of the season with Champions League, etc. And you think, oh, we're going to sack him because Nagelsman and all these people are available. We've looked at Twitter, looked at all these things. We haven't actually thought about it, whether this can actually be a possibility. And then you bring in a manager who was in the process of getting Everton relegated. Let me repeat this. Lampard was in the process. When Lampard was at Everton were 20th. Now Sean Dyche is coming, and Everton at least was at 16th now.
16th, yeah.
16th, and I think he'll keep them up. And you thought bringing him in would be, I quote, would be a way to appease the fans. So I don't know a single. So forget about because Potter this or this or even I don't know any ownership. When you look at those three things that I said that has run their football club in the space of a year, like that in Europe, let alone in the UK, in Europe.
It's ridiculous.
That's the ownership. That's nobody else. That's the ownership. Sorry, I finished. Go on.
Arias, every Hollywood loves an underdog story. You understand me? The mighty Chelsea. Oh my God, they're in terrible form. They bring out an unknown manager who's British. He's young. He's cool.
He wasn't unknown.
He's going to do it. It was supposed to be a Hollywood adaptation. It was going to be a movie.
Look.
Honestly, let me come to Abdul.
Who said that?
Before Josh goes, if these guys really wanted to do vibes, I would have taken Big Sam. I honestly
come on.
I would have taken Big Sam. That's how bad it is, bro. That's how bad. I would have taken Big Sam.
I'm taking Roy Hodgson. I am.
Nah, AK, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
The post-match interviews would be crazy, though. They would be crazy.
At least with him, I know. At least with Roy Hodgson, I know.
It's just 10 matches.
Get a point.
It would be pure banter. I swear to God, pure vibes.
Get Rafa back.
No. Let's play.
Even what's his name? Harry Redknapp. Harry Redknapp is still available.
Get your uncle. Get
uncle. Yeah, exactly. Get uncle. Harry Redknapp would be a better manager than Lampard would.
But honestly, like
he's not healthy. He's not healthy.
Honestly, what could they do, man? They had to get someone who was willing to take the job, and Lampard might have been the only one who was willing to take it. So what else he wanted to do?
But he's definitely not the only.
The guy is so desperate. He's so desperate.
This is the problem with me.
Just sitting around.
See. Before I go to Josh, if you're gonna bring in, you let go of Potter. I understand that, but Potter for me should have been sacked after Southampton.
But there was no plan after Potter. That's the problem.
Okay, now you didn't sack him after Southampton. You sack him after Aston Villa. Fair enough. Why Frank Lampard? Why?
No, but see, I don't lie. See, now they're doing. See, sometimes you make mistakes, and now they're doing it. Now they're taking their time to find the right manager, and doing interviews and not rushing.
But Lampard.
But I'm saying, but you had to get somebody.
Guys, I have a question.
I have a
question.
No, that's fine.
I have a question.
Yeah, go on.
How must Graham Potter be feeling right now? Because when you see this,
he's relieved. And Kenny's sitting there with like 15 million.
You got your
12
money
million
in your
for
back
6 months work. He's
and
chilling.
you got your money in your back
chilling.
pocket. You're thinking, these guys are psychopaths. Like, these guys are actually mad.
No, bro. AK, it's not that drastic, bro. It's just these
guys are actually mad. Bro. Like, I don't. It's you know in life, yeah. Sometimes in life you fall, but you style it out. You just comfortably reposition yourself and move forward. These guys have no shame. They just buckled. They completely buckled. Like, just from Graham Potter. I don't understand what.
No, but AK,
if you didn't know the time out. If you didn't know that you're getting Nagelsman, if you're not sure that you're getting, then why would you pull the trigger now?
Oh, it's not about Nagelsman, AK. Listen, bro.
I don't get this.
No, listen.
It's almost as if it's Nagelsman or bust. Like, keep your options open. There's other coaches out there that you could get now. Like, you've had discussions with Enrique today, and he said he's literally given them a PowerPoint presentation on every single one of the players and what he would do with one of them. Like, there's managers out there that would take this now, even in the state that you're in, and potentially no CL football. Like,
Chimere, I don't want you to look at it from the same angle United did. Let me tell you the difference. United got a man who was still in a job at the time.
Yeah.
Chelsea are looking at free agents. There is no favorite for the job who's currently working. You can't tell me, man, them enjoy sitting at home for the next 1 month instead of studying the club, the boys they're going to coach for the next year. It makes zero sense.
I'm saying maybe
I don't know.
Maybe they want to take time, look at, take some time with the interview process, figure out who the best, figure out the plans, figure out each coach's plans, and figure out who will be the best option with the squad. They don't just want to, they just don't want to just rush into a manager. Then by the November, we'll talk about this manager. Let's get this manager out already.
Yeah,
you don't want to be second managers in less than a year.
If you're gonna do that, why Lampard? Because my question is, you want to bring in an experienced caretaker manager. Lampard is.
It doesn't. Abdullahi, it doesn't matter. The season is over. It doesn't matter who you bring in. The season is finished.
To get the quality of an interim manager that people are wanting, like, you have to pay to get them out of a job wherever they are. That's the problem. Like, we had to do. I think we paid like £2 or £3 million to Lokomotiv Moscow just to get Ralph Rangnick, and we look at the shit show that he caused us at Man United for the last tenure of that season. Like,
but Tom, my problem is, I get what you said. But my problem is, Lampard is an arrogant prick. I know that for sure. For the fact, he's an arrogant prick. He's an idiot. Sorry with my word, because I'm fasting. I am getting pissed off already. Because he's an idiot. Because you bring an idiot for the first time, he behaves as an idiot. You are bringing an idiot and that same idiot again to do what exactly? When you are deaf, everybody in the whole world know you are deaf.
Like,
and you say because you are deaf, you want to wait with Tom. He's deaf. You take him to the hospital to treat the deaf and dumb.
Yeah,
okay.
Right. Respect.
You let go of the deaf and dumb, and you bring in that same deaf and dumb. That is becoming stupidity.
No, but he's just the interim. He's not the guy that won full time.
He's not the guy that's going to be here.
I don't care if he's in the interim. I do not want to see that man.
No, but see, I'm lying. Maybe they sacked Potter now to get a head start and getting one of the coaches this summer before one of the big clubs slap them up, so they can start talking to them now. Maybe that's why they sacked them in April. Even if they're not gonna get them this season, maybe they sacked Potter so they could start talking to them now before other clubs.
No, but the thing is, no.
Chimere, don't be
wait.
Chimere, don't be this man. One sec. Come on. How did Tuchel get hired by Bayern? We didn't hear nothing about this until the last minute.
Yeah,
you think they really had a conversation? Conversations happen behind the scene every time, man.
There's no excuse for sacking Potter without.
You can't tell me, Chimere, based on what you're saying, you can't tell me Chelsea had just one conversation with Potter or about Potter before they hired him 24 hours after sacking Tuchel.
No.
Exactly, yeah. It was the next
day.
Exactly.
I believe when they bought Cucurella, they started talking to Potter. I believe
Potter before, man. Like, you don't have to sack a manager just to talk to other managers at the same time. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Of course, you're not gonna have official PowerPoint and all these conversations, But you're gonna have a coffee catch up here and there, like, yo, what's your plan? You know, these are the players we go.
Unprofessional owners.
And the thing is, these managers are not in jobs. That's the main thing. They're not actually in jobs right now. So it's pretty simple to talk to Nagelsman.
It's just unprofessional. There's no other way. It's
Enrique,
unprofessional, man.
There's no excuse.
I mean,
Like, that's what I mean.
Nagelsman isn't the job, but you can't get him. It's impossible to get him now. Whether you said yes, you can't get him
now.
Chimere, no one's saying get him. Everyone's just saying have a plan. Does this look like a board with a plan?
Well, they pull the trigger. Like, it's ridiculous. Like,
this is great for American owners, man. American owners are getting L's. Aside from maybe the maybe they've turned it around with Arsenal winning. I don't know, but FSG, not said. Now Todd B putting Chelsea in the mud. Like, American owners, man. It's no disrespect to Americans here, but it just doesn't look good. I'm just saying. So
no, it's not. It's not a good model.
Red Devil, screw you. You know,
I don't think this is horrible, bro. To be honest with you, man. You guys are gonna get a good manager in the summer, in my opinion. So I don't think Lampard just said in the summer, man.
Okay, Chimere, let me ask you a question because I've been in my head. I'm gonna come to Abdul after Josh. My head is kind of foreign game. by fluke, by rubbish, by yama, by anything. These idiots win the UCL. You know they're gonna give him a 5-year contract.
Of course they will.
You know that?
No, they would. No.
Chelsea boardroom are dumb enough.
They would do that to me. I'm not watching another game this season.
No, they will because
I'm not watching another game this season.
You know they will, Abdullah. You know why? Because if you look at the reason why they chose to sack Potter at the Villa game, is that they said specifically regarding the atmosphere that they noticed at the stadium, the fans, etc. If Lampard wins the Champions League and they see the atmosphere in the stadium with the fans, with the local community, etc., that is positive, upwarming, etc., they will give him a 5-year contract.
Okay. Well, time out then. Well, time out. No, Red Devil, time out. Then, by Jesus' name, I pray that Madrid beat us down. I pray that if we go through, just if we go through, Tuchel beats us down, Pep beats us down. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that.
Abdullah, are you hearing this?
Oh, he's not getting a contract, man. He's not getting a contract.
I'm not doing that, man. Come on, don't do that to me.
I'm saying if he wins, he's not going to win a Champions League.
Don't do that to me. Don't. I can't do this. Honestly, I'm not watching another game this season. I'm not watching another game this season.
Well, even if you lose to Real Madrid, so what? It's Real Madrid. They win the CL consistently. Who cares?
I think
stop. We're getting a new coach. It's a simple
also,
we're getting a new coach as well.
Too far. I would rather win it though. I would rather win it.
Man. He's not getting a job. He's got 9 games.
Forget about Lampard. How is Lampard going to talk to some of these players? Like, if I'm Havertz, you think I'm taking this clown seriously?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Because
he broke
ain't going to be here until at the end of the season.
Does this time out? Does this look attractive? No. I'm just asking you guys. Does this look attractive?
It's 9 games.
No. I'm just saying. Does this look attractive?
Because the first time Lampard took over, he had the bus stop with Antonio Rudiger and David Luiz. Luiz played under Lampard. They won stuff under Lampard. You know that. So now you have Silva, who is in one of the most experienced centre back in
Silva was there
right now.
Silva was there.
Silva was there when he got sacked. Yeah.
When he gets sacked, no, Silva was there when he gets sacked. Now
Silva was there.
Silva was there because his first game he messed up under Lampard. Yes.
No, most of the players. My thing is, how are they gonna take him seriously though?
Yeah. As a professional, you're looking at this. Are you taking it seriously? No, and that's just the people on the team. We need work. No, time out. We actually need surgery. We're still constructing surgery, and you need some. You're making decisions like this. You're making decisions like this.
It's the most expensive surgery I've ever heard of. £600.
Exactly, and you're making decisions like this.
No, but Eke, are you not getting a new manager in the summer? I don't understand.
I'm not moving like this.
See, if you're gonna get a new manager in the summer,
I don't know what energy Chimber is currently with that right now.
No, because I don't understand that. I don't understand the chaos.
I'm not visualizing anything they're doing.
They had to get a caretaker. somebody was willing to take a
One
job.
minute.
Lampard was
Is it,
the guy.
I feel like it's. I feel like it's. I don't know if it's Ole tax, but no, we don't do that here. We do not do. We cannot do that.
Oli would be better at Lampard at Chelsea. Oli would be better at Lampard at Chelsea. Don't disrespect.
Come on, man. Lampard. I'm done. I'm not watching another game, man. I'm not watching. I'm not supporting this team. I'm done. I'm taking a break.
Okay, you need to realise
end of the season, I come back. I'm not doing this.
You're in a different era with a different ownership, with different business and footballing brains and minds. It's completely different from what you were used to.
Why are they so happy? Why are they so happy? Oh my God. They're so happy.
Yeah, the fans are happy. That's the thing. There's a significant section of fans that are happy.
Ancient man.
I don't get it. I really don't.
Go to Abdul.
Abdul, talk.
Pick up everyone.
I can't hear the guy. I can't hear him, man.
Mike, man, your mic, brother.
Yeah,
you're like a whispering.
Turn it up a bit, Abdul.
Yeah, so there's a lot to say this evening, and there's a lot to say from different dimensions. The first thing I want to say is, I know there's some non-Chelsea fans on the panel.
You can hear them hating, right?
I'm not listening to you tonight. I'm sorry.
It's all vibes.
Let him talk.
And if you see anything, I'm not listening. I know you're not here for the empathy. You're not here for the sympathy. You're just here to twist the knife and feel good.
It's true.
We know you're happy. Okay, we know you.
Very happy.
Red Devil Studio.
He's preaching.
You only come when there's bad news.
Yeah, Red Devil does that a lot, man. It's in your name. Red Devil does that a lot.
When has there been good news for Chelsea this season? Though? That's the question.
Continue.
Anyway, so that's just banter anyway. So the thing is, just yesterday, within the past 24 hours, I asked this critical question, and nobody gave me an answer. I said, why was Lampard in the stadium? I don't think it's forgotten because it's still
that quickly, Abdul. That quickly.
I said, why was Lampard in the stadium?
You
guys don't get an answer. Some people said he just came. Some people said he just came to watch a game. Really? He came to watch a game. The first game after Potter was sacked, when Chelsea had no manager, when he was out of job. Okay, you guys didn't get it. Okay, because you don't listen to me. But then you abuse me and say I'm ancient, I'm old. Now stop! Don't give me that title again. Because when somebody's ancient, it means they come with wisdom, and you have to listen to their wisdom. But you guys don't listen to any wisdom.
I'm so sorry about that.
Yo,
I said
true.
it
I can't lie.
I've got something else to drop for you guys today. Okay.
Oh my God.
I've just seen on Sky Sports, which I hardly watch because YouTube is the future. Okay. Social media is the future. I just saw on Sky Sports now. They said Lampard is in serious negotiation with Chelsea. Yada yada yada. Now,
did you just wake up?
Now,
did you just wake up?
No, they said no. It's like they wouldn't say it. It's not. I'm not talking about the rumor now. I'm saying from a tier 1 source.
It's already been confirmed.
It's confirmed, Abdul.
It's confirmed. The guy's there.
Yeah,
let me get to where I'm saying. Let me get to where I'm saying.
Said
let Abdul.
Let him.
Yeah, go on.
So now, what I've got something else to drop is in serious serious negotiation. My question is, what is he negotiating? We never had proceeding negotiation. We never had Rafa Benitez negotiating.
That's so true.
Now, what is negotiating, and pick this, right, he is negotiating his comeback to Chelsea. What do I mean? How do I mean?
Don't do that. Don't do
Oh,
that.
don't do it.
What is trying to, they are going through the nitty-gritty of, if I win 7 games and I get to the Champions League final,
no.
you must
Oh
offer me
my
the
God.
job.
That's real bad energy. That's real bad
Abdul,
energy.
See,
Abdul,
guys,
Move on to someone
Abdul,
else. That's real bad
let me
energy.
finish. Let me finish. Let's be patient, debate. Okay, I know we are all, obviously.
Newcastle was up.
Okay. If
For real.
if I don't lose to the end of the season and I win the Champions League, you must offer me. If you don't offer me, I will get X amount of millions. That is the negotiating going on now.
Oh my God!
I don't think he
gets paid. I don't think he gets paid. But you're not bully. You're not bully. Okay, these guys are smart. What I mean, these guys are smart.
I don't think they are smart. They put him in the straight jacket.
And you know what the reality is, which I told you guys yesterday, but you dismissed it. Okay.
We didn't want to believe.
Once he wins, if he wins more than 5 games, I'm talking about the remaining games of the season in the Premier League. Once he wins more than 5, if he's able to win more than 5, okay, that's a trigger for his campaign boys in the media.
Oh my God.
You can say, "Oh my God," but you better face reality.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it. That's the trigger for his voice in the media. It will become Lampard. Should they give him a chance? Should they not give him a chance? He's good enough. He's now a changed man. He went through the same.
Why do you all? So Chubri and Abdul, your behavior today is really something, man. Wow.
So that's, and I said the reason why. Listen. Let's be honest. Okay, let's go theoretical now. To me, from my own football eyes, I believe Frank Lampard is a better coach than Potter for Chelsea.
Okay.
For Chelsea.
I mean, that's not crazy competition.
Oh my God! No.
It's not crazy.
That's crazy.
See, when you jump on every point, you model the whole conversation, and it becomes something else. Okay.
Right, go on.
So I believe he's a better coach for Chelsea than Potter. But as I said to you guys yesterday, the reason why I think he's not ideal at this moment is he brings another show to the whole thing. He becomes a road show. He brings another circus to the whole thing, and we need to start getting serious about our football. We've gone through 5 seasons not competing for the league. So I didn't want any of this road show, side show, circus show. I didn't want any of it again. That's why I said personally, I wouldn't want it. It's not for footballing reasons. It's mainly for the whole rigmarole that it brings. We need to start getting serious. Okay? And another point I want to make is these guys have made up their mind. They're getting somebody in the summer. Okay? And forget about all those things you guys are reading in the media. It's between Enrique and Nagelsmann. These guys are going to interview every human being under the sun.
It was a crash. It was crash to earth. Believe me.
This guy said Gallardo. They said Gallardo.
They will interview everybody under the sun that they think can do the job.
I saw
Xabi Alonso. And to everyone who normally likes to actually shut me down. Everyone that loves to shut me down, okay, they should please stop it, okay? Because if Lampard is coming for a second return, if Lampard is having a second coming, don't ever shut me down when I mention Conte or Mourinho again. Please, if Lampard has earned it, don't you ever say somebody like Mourinho or Conte has not earned it.
Yeah, that's true.
I know. No one here says that Lampard earned shit. He didn't earn anything.
So that's my initial take. I'll just let other guys.
All right.
I believe that.
We're gonna bounce. Enjoy the discussion, Chelsea fans. Enjoy the discussion. Good luck at the weekend.
Give me your official take on it, because Nana, this is me talking as a fans. I when we had this what's called this transfer ban, and on Twitter I kind of got abused with racist name, racist cause. I took that to the shame because as an African, I'm like, it's okay. I'll be fine. I get so many calls and bills because I called Lampard out. And I'm asking myself, what credential does Lampard have that it became?
That's the question. That's the question.
What credential does he have to become this lucky to get Chelsea job? And Nana, Lampard played under Mourinho, under Carlo Ancelotti, under so many managers that he has won. He did not use any of those managers' templates to coach. Mikel Arteta was an assistant coach of Pep Guardiola. You can see what he's doing in Arsenal. That is someone who wants to learn. Lampard is arrogant. It does not want to learn. We are bringing it to Chelsea, and I'm confused because we have players in this squad that have played that has coached under Lampard before. Mendy, Thiago Silva, and co. How do you expect them to look him into the eye? How? I'm confused. How? I'm confused. How? And whenever we lose matches, Lampard does not take accountability. It does not. It does not take accountability. Everybody needs to do very well. It's not good enough at the Chelsea. Excuse me? It does not take accountability. And you expect that to become the manager of Chelsea. I'm confused.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Listen, man. Yo. It's crazy because my friend works at the Athletic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my friend knows somebody that works in Athletic. So he heard about this and sent it in my chat. Immediately I thought, it's not possible. I'm like, it's not. Like, I didn't hear about this morning, didn't hear about this at work. Around 5:36, you start hearing whispers.
Mm-hmm.
By 7, 8, 9, is being confirmed. And Abdul, like Abdul said, why was he at the game? It's you can't
with
make
an
this
armband.
up, guys. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up.
With an armband.
And the thing is, I have to blame Roman as well. Because you hiring this guy the first time opened up a complete can of worms that didn't need to be opened up. You've unlocked, unfortunately, or fortunately, you've unlocked a whole different side because there's people that are happy with this. There's people that are really happy with this.
2012.
It's a joke.
2012 sentiment.
It's a joke. If this was any other coach, if this was let's say Allegri, that we hired instead of Lampard, do you think we'd be in the process of this situation happening again? No, but because Lampard sucks, he literally got sacked. He just got sacked a minute ago by Everton. This is just complete fact. This shows that they don't know what they're doing, man. This shows that they don't know what they're doing. They have to salvage this operation. Like I said, it's just a joke.
But this is
a joke. It's a joke of a decision. And Ably, 1 minute, Ably. I'm not watching another game this season, man. I'm not watching another game this season. I'm done.
This man.
I'm done.
You're gonna fear for me.
I'm done, bro. I'm done, man. I don't need this, bro. I don't need this, man.
I have to do streams every month.
I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, no. I'm gonna take a break. Exactly. It's 1 month, so it's the end of the season. Like we said, like this is confirmation that you know what Bully did.
This is
Ably. You know what Bully did?
Mm-hmm.
He tanked the season. He essentially tanked the season. That's what he's done. He just tanked the season.
They are having their all. According to the report, they are having their all hopes on Champions League, and this is my scary part.
I don't care what happens in that competition.
I
don't care. I don't care. I'm done.
Because this is me talking as a fan.
I don't care.
If Lampard by cool, by anything, by juju, he wins the UCL. The Chelsea fan boys,
I don't care.
Want him to stay. I'm confused.
No, man, no.
I don't care, man.
No,
I don't care. I'm done.
Even the Chelsea board, bro, they're not foolish. I know that Chelsea most likely are not going to win the UCL. They know that. Come on.
I'm done, man. Either way, whatever happens, I'm done. Until the end of the season. I'm done. I don't need this.
AK, the season is over. Why does it matter?
No, time out. This is, I need people to understand, this is one of the lowest we've been. This is one of the lowest we've been. Due to complete ineptitude. I'm not doing this, bro. I'm done.
Imagine if he cooks. It'll be scary times.
Man. I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know what's going on. I'm done. I wouldn't know. He could win the rest of the games. I wouldn't know until next season, man. I'm done. And then I'll find out by the end of the season. Oh, we're in the Champions League final. I'm not watching that game.
Come on, man.
Let's just say he does the unthinkable. I'm not watching that game.
Come on, dude.
I'm done, bro. I'm done. I don't need this. Frank Lampard.
So if we win it, you wouldn't celebrate. You wouldn't celebrate.
I'm not celebrating anything, bro. I'm not celebrating. Listen, Frank Lampard shouldn't be a discussion we're having. That's just the bottom line. Okay. Why are we discussing Frank Lampard?
Okay, who do you
don't blame the match going fans? Blame the match going fans.
Like is the match going fans? It is. And I have to blame Roman. Roman making a decision like that early has opened a complete can of worms. I'm not down for that, bro. I'm not down for that.
Okay, who do you want as the caretaker then?
I don't know. There didn't need to be this is what I don't understand.
Bruno was more than enough. I know.
Bruno didn't want the job.
Bruno, Chris do want the job.
You literally do what Bayern did. You literally do what Bayern did. There's no reason why you can't do what Bayern did.
But what if those managers? Well, okay, so you
they
do
can't
what
come
Bayern
in.
did. Okay,
you literally do what Bayern did.
So after just sacking a manager that you want to spend the sack, you just want to say, let's jump in and get a new manager, and then so he can get sacked again in 8 months' time.
No, do your research. All of this doesn't need to happen now.
They just sacked Potter a week ago.
That's what I'm saying. No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Why did you need to sack Graham Potter? You literally do what Bayern did. This is what I'm saying.
What?
Literally do what Bayern did. I don't know why this is so hard. Literally do what Bayern did.
Guys.
Abdullah,
what's the difference? Literally do what Bayern did. I don't get this.
I don't know if I'm the one who's crazy, but I believe you just said that Graham Potter should not have been sacked. That we should have been playing Potter ball in the Bernabeu.
Yes, I'm saying that. Yes, I'm saying that.
Oh my God,
this,
bro.
Over this BS, 100%. Over this BS,
bro, you burnt the food. You were cooking, but you burnt the food.
Nah, over this 100%. I'm not taking this. I'm done. I'm done, man.
Oga Ice, Mr. Blue Ice, your boy is back. I am completely finished. I'm done. I'm finished. Mr. Blue Ice, Oga Lampard is here. Chineke. Lord have mercy.
Big up to everybody. Yeah, listen.
Big up, man. Big up, Blue Eyes.
Mr. Blue Eyes, we are finished. Yeah, we are finished.
Land the minerals.
You see, no, it's not about minerals. It's just simple. If this thing is for real,
it's for real. It's official, blood. It's official.
It's 100%. It's confirmed. It's confirmed, man.
This is exactly what you call shrewd piece of business.
Blue Eyes. Close your eyes and imagine you went back to 2019.
Hold on. Very shrewd. Aye. This man is walking. Willie is walking. Oh my goodness! I couldn't believe this guy could pull this off, man. I didn't even think of Lampard as a potential nomination. I'm just talking about the interim.
This guy.
Hold on. I'm just thinking about the interim nature of this idea, and you know why? What it screams at me is they're after efficiency. They want to cut corners to make this team right, and you know why? Can somebody guess? They're not these guys are not stupid. They've looked at it and seen that Panka has been playing below average and they spent 100 million. Bring Frank Lampard in, fix the midfield. Forget about the team. The team is playing. Just fix the midfield and he does it well. Look at what he did to Onana. Look at what he did to Decore. Look at what he did to Iwobi.
This guy's dude. Yeah.
Hold on. If Frank Lampard comes into this team right now, he will find the right spot for Panka. He will reintroduce Meche into this team. Meche walks back into this team comfortably.
What?
He will find a spot. He will create competition between. I'm telling you that midfield. Before you can say Jack Robinson, we're good to go.
If you can fix his team, I'm up for it. I don't mind.
No. It's not even. It's not about. No, he doesn't need to. My brother, he doesn't need to fix the team.
Exactly.
That's why he's coming in on an interim basis. Thank you. Give him a specialist project.
I'm saying for temporary.
Exactly. We need a project manager. The way you sell it to him is we need a project manager. We need someone to appraise and lift the value of Opanka Enzo. We just spent $100 million and we can't seem to find a spot for Enzo.
This guy's mad. You're mad.
We need someone
No.
That's
sorry, I need to interject because I've been more or less all night I've been listening.
Sure.
Okay. But I think you're over obsessed with Enzo.
Okay.
That's one. Okay. Because you keep picking him out from a bunch of poor group.
Yeah.
When I say a poor group, I mean in the football that has been delivered. Actually, he's been one of the better performers.
He's our best player. He's our best player, hands down.
Okay. So, but the thing is, I agree. I know what you're saying in terms of we need to bring in serious people. I see no reason why. That's why I disagree with Nana when he said Potter should be there to the end of the season. I said no.
Anyways, let me just finish.
I'm not taking this.
We have to bring in somebody that is serious.
Let me just finish, please.
Let him land the minerals, guys. Let him land the minerals.
Let me just finish what I need to say. So, like I was saying, if this thing happens, okay, this is what you call shrewd piece of business. And let me even make it. Let me shine more light on what I'm trying to say. When Frank Lampard first came in and played after a couple of games or whatever, I was one of the ones that wanted Frank Lampard out. I was there were some games we lost. I was so pissed off at Frank Lampard. So I knew Frank Lampard was below average. However, since Frank Lampard left, there hasn't been any other coach that came in that did better than him.
Tuchel did better than him.
No, Tuchel did not, man.
What do you mean Tuchel did not?
Considering the availability of resources at game day 001. No.
Okay.
No. You're talking about a guy who came in. And anyways, we're not repeating the whole idea is bring in an interim project manager. Let me even make this a lot clearer. Bring in an interim project manager who is, for some reason, alumni.
Yeah, he loves the club.
Yes, for some reason, alumni. And there's galvanizing force. As odd as this sounds, there's a galvanizing force behind this signing. At least maybe another 20% of fans will come back in. So listen. Again, and then what's the other one? Let's be philosophical. A bird doesn't get beat by rain in its nest.
Oh, don't do that.
Exactly.
That's a crazy analogy.
I can't believe that.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where the heart is.
You're a criminal for that. You're a criminal.
No, this guy's cooking.
You're a criminal for that. I remember that at the end of the season when I come back.
Again, right? All I'm saying is it depends on how the project or the product, let's businessize it, if that's a word, or the product is sold to Frank. Sell it to him in a piecemeal. Don't give him no targets. If you win, even if you win Champions League, walk away. You see, Michael Carrick is a perfect example. He could have done one or two to stay at Man U because he didn't have a bad stint, if you remember.
Yeah, he didn't want the job though.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So again, Frank Lampard should just look at it as a transition project. Don't push for no targets and do the best you can. You cross the bridge when you get there. And I hope Cruz is watching because Cruz and I had a very extensive discussion about this. It's about knowing how to navigate your... So it's not about whether you get fired. As a matter of fact, when you get fired, your stock goes up because people know you more.
Yeah, Yeah,
It's the life of a coach.
Chibri, I don't know what you're.
It's the life of a coach. So some people were saying Frank Lampard will be okay now. Look at what we're talking about Frank Lampard today.
AK is just 9 games. Lampard.
I'm not. 9 games. I'm not watching the rest of
It's just to put a smile on people's face, bro. It's not deep, man. That's it.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
It's just the guy the fans will get behind.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Right, Blue Eyes, you say this is just a project. Wait, time out. You said it's an interim project.
It's an interim project.
He's just
okay. So wait, so time out. What does interim mean?
Interim means 2 months, 60 days. Like
Blue Eyes. So can I sleep for 60 days and then wake up and it's gone? Like I don't need to see this.
No, but AK,
wait. Hold on. Blue Eyes, are you? Wait, I wasn't listening for a bit. Blue Eyes, did you sign up on this appointment?
I am absolutely. If it happens, it's a shrewd piece of business.
Oh, Jesus.
If it happens, Eddie, my brother, if it happens, it's a shrewd piece of business. I'm not right now. I'm not buying the hype until I see it in the news.
I can't believe it.
This is just a presentation.
What is shrewd about this?
Shrewd piece of business. You know why? Because listen. If you fine tune, like I was saying, Eddie, if you fine tune that midfield, I'm telling you, if you fine tune that midfield, this team is back on its feet again because there's no control in that midfield right now.
That's true. That's true.
Yes, especially with Kante returning and bringing back Meche into the foray.
Yeah, but could we time out Blue Eyes? Could you swap the midfield when he was here before? What, like, could you swap the midfield?
All right, good man. Okay, let's go back. Now look at how many players he revolutionized from the midfield.
Okay, who
did he revolutionize?
Blue Eyes.
Meche was his first guy.
Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. One sec. I'm sorry. I still can't get the thought of Gallagher and Mount starting in midfield. But let's get besides that point. Let's get besides that point. Can you remind, since you're talking about the midfield, who's going to be finishing for any chances created for Lampard, or did I miss something? Is there a striker that's coming out of the blue with Lampard?
No. But what I'm saying, you're not getting what I'm saying. Listen, if you find tune, hold on. If you find, you remember the good old Volks. I don't know, guys. Some people will know. Remember the good old Volkswagen? We used to call it Volkswagen Beetle. You guys remember the old Beetles?
The Volkswagen, yeah, Volkswagen.
The old Volkswagen Beetles. Remember those?
Yeah,
things? Exactly.
The Beetle.
For that car to move forward, you have to fix the midfield. You have to fix the engine. Yeah, remember the engine was that engine for that car was just a big box, but it never did anything without that engine right there. And that's exactly what we need with Frank Lampard and this team. Fix our midfield. Don't do anything else. Forget about defense. We have legends in the defense. We have Thiago Silva. Attack will take care of itself because if we have a midfield that works, we
don't have attackers that can shoot. I
know, man.
These guys cannot score for the life of them.
I know. No, because listen, we also have the.
What's your point?
No. You don't need to spend any money. These players need to
understand.
We can't spend money.
Blue Eyes. The point.
You're
not getting it. The point is not spending money.
I'm not talking about spending money. I'm saying these players need to feel that they are interim players. You need to put them in that bracket to feel that these guys they're transition players.
Blue Eyes,
they cannot feel like superstars anymore.
Blue Eyes, a 6-year contract is a 6-year contract, my guy. There's nothing interim about that. There is nothing interim about a 6-year contract.
When Frank Lampard went to Everton,
he said
sorry? He said
240 million buyout clause.
For who?
For all those 6-year contracts.
Yeah, but hey, man, it's not even that. All I'm saying is,
are you going to sell Loftus-Cheek for 240 million?
For a specific project, you're looking to fine tune, and then this guy has a chance to maybe even shine in the Champions League. Yeah, he has the chance to shine in the Champions League if he can get N'Golo Kante.
It's so scary.
If he can get N'Golo Kante cooking and every other person cooking, he has resources.
No, we have a squad. We have a squad. We have a squad that is more than capable.
You know,
We just
and look at how all the chips fell where they were supposed to for Frank
blue
Lampard.
eyes. Blue eyes.
Hold on.
Just 1 second. I just want to say one thing.
Yeah.
One thing. I don't want to scare you guys. I don't want to get you guys too excited. Modric, Real. Think about it. Modric, Madrid. Last time, what happened? Just think about it. Don't speak. Don't jinx. Don't speak. Just think about it. Internalize that.
Internalize what? The guy doesn't even have a first touch.
I beg. Please don't talk about Mudryk here. Please.
Yeah.
Anyways,
what,
like
man.
I was saying, man, you know what worked out for Frank Lampard is the fact that all the guys that were his enemies are all gone, man. Jorginho gone, David Luiz gone, Rudiger. These are all alleged. All those heavy characters are all gone. So he's coming into.
Wait, what about Kovacic and Kepa? Are they not
were they pro Frank? I can't remember what the story.
They were enemies. They were enemies. Blue eyes. Come on,
hey,
now.
Man,
Kepa, no.
If Kepa wants to play, he's gonna have to behave himself.
No, but there's no other keeper.
You're gonna have to play.
Mendy's fit now.
I'm pumped. And listen, I'm pumped about this opportunity. I think this is an opportunity for both Frank Lampard and for Chelsea. I'm pumped.
Oh my god!
Yo, Eddie,
if this guy
talk to your guy, man.
You have to apologize.
Please talk to your guy. I can't do this, man.
I am pumped about this opportunity, man, because I'm telling you, if this guy behaves himself, it's only 2 months, or is it even 1.5 months? Focus and just look at May 27th as your silver lining. Just look at. Is it May 27th?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna put a scenario out there.
Yes.
If the unthinkable happens, right? If the unthinkable happens.
Yeah.
And they offer this guy a deal. Let's just say.
Don't take
it. I'm finished. I'm finished.
If that happens, what?
It's not going to happen.
Walk to the bridge.
No, if I'm Frank Lampard, I will walk. No, don't take.
No. I didn't say if you were Frank Lampard.
Yeah,
I never said that.
Yeah.
Said, how would you feel?
You just want to listen to the question.
It depends. Listen, let me tell you something. No, hold on. Because if I tell you really how I feel, people will say the other way around. Let me tell you something about Frank Lampard as well. If you actually want to talk about his technical acumen when it comes to coaching, if you look at the trajectory of the series of coaches we've had in the past, have we gone through about 3 coaches in 5 years? What's the chronology?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Frank Lampard has been the one with the most flexible applications. Can somebody argue against that?
What do you mean by that?
In terms of changing, like in-game management,
information, playing different, playing 3,
because
playing 4.
He has no idea what he's doing.
What are you talking about?
Right? Did you watch the first? Blue eyes. You've drank something this night. You've taken some. No. You've inhaled something. You can't be the guy talking like this right now. You really can't. What the hell? He's been the one with the most in game. Just listen to yourself, man. That's actually a lie. It's Potter. It's actually Potter.
Oh my God!
Don't talk to me about Lampard and in game. Bro, Blue Eyes. Let me remind you. You know when cross and inshallah was a thing.
You know why?
When we're crossing to 5'4" Timo Werner in the box, all Rich James and Chilwell was doing, we're putting crosses in. I still remember that.
I know, but again,
wait, who are they going to be crossing to now? Jao Felix.
No, that's not the listen. If you guys are not listen, guys. If you dip, you guys know palm oil. If you dip one of your fingers into a bowl of palm oil, that red oil, just one finger, right? Guess what? Your 5 fingers get stained. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. If you fine-tune that midfield, that team will be a different team before end of this season. And it's the quickest path to success. This is what I always tell people. That quickest path to success that you're trying to exploit. It's high risk, high reward. Let's understand that first. You're bringing back Frank Lampard, who had already been rusticated, back into a situation where fans are highly temperamental.
Mm-hmm.
Highly temperamental. You bring him into a pressure situation. So you're now making a statement that Frank Lampard, hold on, my brother. That Frank Lampard will come in and temper the place down. Not only that, pick up wins. Because Potter, listen, after that Aston Villa game, Frank Lampard coming back is justifiable.
Mm-hmm.
It's justifiable. After that, what else do you want? What else do you want? Unless you start watching Magic Mike. What else do you want? It is justifiable, man. Let the guy come in and cook. And let's see if these players will react to his rotations, man. Heck.
Okay. I me no verse. I get me done there. No verse. I went upstairs to go and mix something for my Ramadan stuff. But Blaise, this is me talking as a fans now. Blaise, I get everything you said. I get it. I'm not disputing what you say. So you get what I'm saying? I'm not disputing what you say. But this is my issue with Lampard now. I know Lampard before as a manager when he took over. This man played under Ose and Carlo Ancelotti, but he never learned or uses those words as a manager to improve because he's very arrogant. He doesn't. Yes, it's 9 matches, but I remember very well when they took over. He had David Luiz, he had Rudiger. He had an issue with him because those players play with him, and this player was like, no. Yes, you want to tell us what to do in terms of putting us into position, but you cannot control us and override our. No. We are teammates. We play together, Mr. Lampard. If you forget, we're gonna remind you. We play together.
Oh boy, I'd like see what you write for comment. On that thing. Keep talking.
So because people, Rudiger, the way you tell that was the discussion. This was something I think that no, we play together.
Oh, okay.
You cannot override us when it comes to that aspect. So now it's played with Silva and Co. So how does Lampard want to look Silva into there and tell Silva to do this stuff? I'm confused. It's a mismatch because I'm looking at Chelsea ownership. I'm like, okay, you made the mistake in terms of letting go of Tuchel. I understand that. You brought in Potter, your man. Okay. If you're gonna sack Potter, not now. You should have sacked him after Southampton when we lost at home. Then we will know, okay, you sack him, you can easily talk. Look, today, they had a discussion with Luis Enrique today. He had a lot of presentation and everything. I'm like, okay, let's see if you're gonna bring Enrique to them. We're gonna bring someone here. And Blaise, I'm on board with you when it comes to bringing in Steve Holland, the assistant coach of Bournemouth. I agree with that. Not Lampard. I do not want to, because it's arrogant. It won't listen. Lampard wants to be on the spotlight, and I hate that bullshit. I don't want anything to happen at all. I want to omit it as soon as possible. My head and my brain. I want to just let it go. That's my issue. Bringing the fans on board, the match-going fans are fickle. Their head is being turned. They are fickle. So whether we like it or they are fickle. How does Lampard beating Man City? I do not see him beating Newcastle. I don't see him beating United or Arsenal. So what else? That's like in 9 matches we already lose 4 or 5. What are we waiting for? So tell me, what are we waiting for? In 9 matches we already lost 4 or 5 already. What else? Yes, it might be vibe, but to get the board on, see, if you want to get the board, if you want to get the fans on board, you have to be strategic on it and use your brain. Chelsea board are not using their brain at all. And I am pleased with Todd Bowley and Egbali. You brought in the footballing people for them to make decisions, but you are making decision for them. It does not make any sense. Then why do you bring them in if you know that they're not good? They're not good at their job. Do not bring them in.
They all made the decision, bro.
Ooh. No, but you haven't been able to tell if this is a bad decision or not. I'll be like,
it is a bad decision.
How?
What?
I don't want Lampard near Stamford.
Bruno don't want to do it. Then
No,
there's
like,
no one else.
what-
who's
Blue
gonna
Eyes,
do
Blue Eyes,
it.
Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes,
Yes,
Blue Eyes.
yes.
I want to be respectful as I can be this
No
day,
problem.
right?
Remember-
Let's say it's unrealistic. Let's say it's unrealistic to dream.
Remember, Good Friday.
But what else do Chelsea have to play for this season that is left?
Champions League.
Champions League.
Yes, man. Yes, sir.
Do you really, in your right sane mind, believe Lampard is that guy to beat Ancelotti and Real Madrid? Please, I hope you watched their game today against Barcelona.
Yeah. Listen,
Are you really saying it's a good decision to put Lampard against that guy?
It is. And remember what I said, right?
Blue eyes, pause.
Eddie,
Don't forget what happened in the last knockout game. Lampard coached Chelsea.
I know.
But
remember, I said high
too.
risk. Listen, I said high risk, high reward. Dude. High risk, high reward. You got to make moves like this. That's even why I'm more excited about this whole thing. These are the kind of, you got to live on those marginal ends. You do. So, hard times, what's that saying again? Hard times, I can't remember how it goes again. But yeah, it's a risky move that could work if it's exploited efficiently. That's don't come and bring this guy in. No, if you bring him in and say he's going to be the future, the code and hand, those kind of things, nah. Just bring him in on that and keep it short term. I wish they call that role project management, head project manager, something like that. Just project manager, and give him and term it. Make sure it's a temporary contract, so that people can just calm down. Let this guy. Let's see his X's and O's side.
Before I come to Emmy, Steve, co-host, is there gonna be a new manager before the season finish? I don't want to see this my face in Stamford Bridge. Never in my entire life, please, Biko, please. I didn't bring in a new manager before the season finish. I need to know that. My head is already.
I reckon we'll get a manager, and by the end of the season, he'll be watching us in the stands.
Okay, the new manager is gonna be in stands watching us.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah.
Okay, good.
But Nagelsman, I'm not. I heard something. It's not looking too good, bro.
But okay,
I told you, man.
So Enrique might be the new manager. Right?
This.
Don't listen, Frank. Please tell me Frank Lampard is coming, no?
So, Steve Enrique, right?
Lampard's done, bro. I need this on Monday night, man.
Blue eyes for that comment. You need to be sure.
Abdullahi, I told you when I came to the stream, Nagelsman ain't coming Chelsea. That's what this Lampard news signals. Nagelsman's not coming. If Chelsea wanted Nagelsman, they will do whatever. Anthony Barry and 2 first-round picks for Nagelsman. Done. Pay whatever you want. But Nagelsman ain't coming. That's why they want to take. That's why they want to do the process properly, because Nagelsman was their guy. I said it. The only reason you sack Potter is to get Nagelsman in. If Nagelsman says he's not coming, that's when you want to do a proper search process.
Steve, I used to.
These guys have no clue.
Anyway,
there's stumbling blocks.
Guys, wait. They spoke to lose Enrique today. So what's the latest on him?
No, Nagelsman, there was a stumbling block in negotiations, and they're frozen. They just stopped talks.
So Enrique is the favorite now.
They've spoke to Lucas and Enrique, and they're going to talk to Conte. Don't rule out Conte.
I'm just
Blue eyes. This is your board.
No, but I want
and Conte return might be happening, man.
That's okay, but as long as Frank Lampard can steer this ship till the end of season.
Wait, blue eyes. 1 minute.
Yeah.
Eddie, remember when you said, "Are we a big club or are we a big club?"
Who said that?
Blue eyes is enjoying being a big club. That's what he's enjoying right now. He's enjoying being a big club. It's not a big club. It's a big club. That's what this is. This is a sideshow drama piece, soap opera, and I'm not here for it, bro.
That's why I
running like a club.
I don't know if this is Blue Eyes' twin brother, but this can't be Blue Eyes speaking tonight. Today.
No, it is.
I'm sorry.
This
cannot be
makes
Blue
sense.
Eyes speaking.
It makes
today.
sense.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, can we speak to the bigger issues about this board not knowing what the hell they're doing? They need to sell up. These guys need to go. There's clearly no plan. Plan 2030. And you're making decisions like this.
There's nothing wrong with this decision. This is a stellar decision. What are you talking about, Eddie? Calm down.
So Eddie, are you done with all the players they signed then, by that logic?
No, I'm saying.
No. I'm done with the board, where the players are still under review. No, not the board. I'm the owners, not the board. Sorry, Vivel and the other guys. I haven't seen them too much, but Ekbali and Bolian. Nah. Come on.
I beg, leave my guys, man. My guys are cooking, man.
Oh my god,
I beg,
the food is down. The food is
Emmy,
down.
enter this one, man, because I'm
Blue eyes,
tired
the
of
food
this.
has been down.
Emmy talk.
Hey! Oh boy.
Man,
Blue
back
eyes know
into the game.
Blue eyes know which I want to.
It's okay,
You say-
talk on, man.
Tobacco don't enter my eye. Tobacco.
Oh, man. Man.
You know that raw tobacco is
Anwur.
Hey!
No be smarting, man. No be
Oh
smart.
boy. I don't know what's going on, Chelsea. See, you know, when they said Lampard was coming in the morning today, I just remember Blue Eyes. I was like,
Of course.
Blue Eyes probably just popped a bottle of champagne.
I'm telling you.
He's probably thinking of 2 banks of 4.
I'm telling you.
Was Blue Eyes all written all over it. Like, man. I was like, Blue Eyes is ecstatic. But Blue Eyes has always maintained that
yes,
Lampard has to come back at some point to finish up some things that he has not done, right?
He never got a chance like the rest of these folks that were here.
Now he has a chance to finish
Hey.
up the season, right? So, my own take on Lampard. Hey, where are we currently? We're 11s, right? Just screenshot this table.
The league
as
is
well
dead.
as
The league is
one.
dead.
board.
The league is dead.
No. We have 9 games to go, right?
Is it 9?
With 9 or 11, I don't know.
I'd like pull up the remaining games that Chelsea has. Let's just talk about it right now. Like, I don't
10 games.
we have 10
We have
games.
United.
I don't think we win up to
Arsenal.
3 games. We'll
Oh
probably
my
win
God.
3. Pull it up. Let's just analyze the games that will win now.
Aye.
Games left. Chelsea for Premier League, of course. We're not FA Cup.
I'm so happy we have Frank Lampard. Now we can take Arsenal porously.
So Wolves will draw. Brighton will lose.
We'll enter them porously.
Man U.
You skip the game. You skip the game.
Always a draw.
Wait,
So
no.
Chelsea is always a draw.
Emmy, don't go too far.
You skip the game. Go back.
Speak on Madrid, please. Wait.
Yeah, speak on Madrid. You cannot jump.
There's a reason. You know, that Madrid game is like, why would the electoral officer be announcing a party like AA, Accord Party? Just jump to APC and Labour Party. Let's move on.
Hold on. Anyways, keep going. I want to hear this.
You see that Brentford game?
Yeah.
Chelsea Brentford game?
Yeah.
Brentford too.
I think we're going to win the Champions League, boys.
We'll be Bournemouth, we'll be Nottingham Forest.
And he's bringing back Ashley Cole. King Cole is coming back home. Hi.
King Cole.
Blue Eyes, I think we're going to win the Champions League.
Steve, don't listen to these guys. Steve, that's what I'm saying. Don't listen to these guys. This is my problem. Steve, you're the one listening to them, but keep going.
The Blue Eyes.
Let's scroll down. So far we won only 2 games.
Steve, if you know, man.
Lampard's gonna cook, bro.
I know.
I'm joking.
If he doesn't, you have to apologize, man. You're gonna have to do public flogging.
Gonna cook. And people know.
From now to the end of the season, 4 games max. Win 4 games max.
Nah.
I can't see us win more than 4 games. If we win more than 4 games, then
finally you're going to
really
see
shown that he has grown, right? Because 4 games, Bournemouth, Nottingham Forest, I see him getting a result somewhere up there. I think 2 more results. That's it. But you see that Chelsea man.
One question.
I saw Madrid today.
How many goals?
Madrid is on fire, man. They're not happy. They went to the new camp and destroyed Barcelona in the new camp. And they don't have any injuries. Everybody's back.
You know, they could have won 5 or 6, you know that, right?
They would have won by 6.
They just won up.
Yes.
Yeah. That guy,
I know,
he's finished.
I hope Lampard. So, you know, that season, Chelsea won the Champions League. People like Blue Eyes were crying that Lampard didn't have his chance to go to the Bernabeu. Okay, now he's going to that Bernabeu next week, Tuesday. And we'll all be here. I'm telling you.
We're going there. 2-0 win.
I'm not watching.
Nobody's going to watch.
There are some people that won't come to this stream next Tuesday. I'm not talking.
No, like me.
We are playing Wednesday, not
Frank
Tuesday. We are playing
Lampard,
Wednesday.
masterclass.
We are playing
He's
Wednesday.
tucking at the Bernabeu. Let's
Well,
go.
There's some people that won't come back to this
It's
stream
Wednesday.
and
It's
answer their
Wednesday, not
query on
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
We are playing Wednesday.
If we
See.
catch Real Madrid with Frank Lampard at the helm of affairs,
Let me tell you something, bro.
Frank Lampard's going to do a job on Ancelotti. I'm
If
telling you.
Lampard beats Ancelotti at the
guaranteed.
Bernabeu, hey, Bryce, I'll buy you the jersey next year. What's that? The jersey you are wearing next season, I'll buy
No
it. for you.
problem. Listen, Amy, don't do what you cannot commit to.
No. I'm serious. I'll send it to Abdullah.
Ancelotti won't know what.
Wait, repeat. What did he just say? What did you buy?
I'll buy next season's home jersey for Blue Eyes.
Listen,
Hey, man,
we have
that's a good
played
offer.
anyways, keep going.
No, I'm telling you, I'm serious. So, if Lampard beats Ancelotti at the Bernabeu,
So
next
you would rather
Wednesday,
buy me a jersey than Chelsea win the Champions League? Chai, what kind of fan are you? Nah, me, man.
for Blue Eyes, like opportunity cost. You learn opportunity
High
cost.
school economics. No. Listen, Amy, I cannot believe you. Now I understand where you stand. You rather buy me a jersey than
but
for
Blue Eyes, let's be very honest. Let me be very honest. Oh, someone said I should buy Enzo Martinez, Enzo Fernandez. Yeah, in fact, that's the name of it at the back. But to be very honest, this current ownership lacks direction.
Yes.
Nobody actually, nobody understands what they are trying to do. And this is month 11, month 11. They bought the club May last year. This is month 11. And I still cannot say, and that's why Nagelsman has walked away, because Nagelsman is seeing there's PSG coming because the Gaïtia is not going to be there next season. PSG is going to come for him, or Madrid is going to come for him. He has offers, right? Luis Enrique was there today. Why didn't they take Luis Enrique? Did something happen? Did something happen?
I don't understand.
No, Emmy, this is the thing. They sacked Potter with the hope, thinking they were going to do the same thing and hire Nagelsmann. Now, if you don't get Nagelsmann, you're not gonna, in the eyes of everyone, employ a plan B straight away. So they want to look like they're doing a fair process. This is what Americans do. I've seen this happen with the Lakers before, man.
Oh boy.
They wanted Ty Lue.
Then
ended up with who's the next side man? I want them Frank Vogel.
Yeah, but was it an American that did it with Gus Hiddink?
What do you mean American did with the Gus Hiddink?
You said that's what the Americans do, the way you said it. So, and I'm asking, we had Gus
He
Hiddink
cannot
as an
answer.
interim
He
guy.
can't answer.
Yeah, Gus Hiddink was interim. I'm talking of the long-term option.
Frank Lampard.
Exactly.
No.
So Frank Lampard is interim now, but it's not that.
I get you.
You made it sound as if it was an American trait to bring in an interim coach.
No, I'm talking of the plan B, the Enrique and all that. I'm not talking of interim. Interim's a separate conversation.
Okay.
I'm saying you're not going to go from Nagelsmann to employ Enrique straight away, because, like I said, if you're doing that, why the hell did he take it to Aston Villa to sack Potter if Enrique was your guy? The whole interim thing is another conversation entirely.
Yeah,
get Big Sam, get Steve Holland, get someone.
No, I think they would have gotten Steve Holland for real for the interim. But let me talk about the big picture before we go to the Lampard one. So I think what played out was they didn't have a plan of even sacking Potter. The reason why they fired Potter was because the fans became restless on the ground. It became unbearable.
And that's why I think they've got Lampard back, because the atmosphere
and also guess what? They know that, like, it's very true, Steve. Very good one. They know that that Chelsea fans will never boo Lampard. They have a connection with Lampard, and that's why they said, you know what? We don't want to lose the fans. We need someone that connects with the club directly. And that guy, with that Bruno guy, the guy don't want to do the job. The guy, I can tell you, they just begged him to stand in the stand like I told you guys yesterday. He didn't choose that team. The team that played yesterday against Liverpool, it was not him.
How do you know, man? Naomi, calm down, man.
Oh, see,
nah,
it's very
man.
obvious,
Come on,
obvious
man.
that
that guy did
Come
not
on,
want to stay
man. How
back.
you say it's no, you didn't choose the team? Nah,
No,
man.
but I understand. You just understand what I'm saying. The influence from
Okay.
outside. I think that's also one of the things.
On his first day, though. But I hear you. No, you're right.
No, I might not be right. I don't know, but Nagelsmann might have actually. I'm not surprised Nagelsmann has walked away from Chelsea because all these Nagelsmann has cooled off.
He hasn't fully walked away.
He hasn't fully, but
he can run away.
But none of Luis Enrique and Nagelsmann won't take the job now anyway. They want it at the end of the season.
You should run away for now, man. Leave us our Frank Lampard the way he is. I beg.
Emmy.
Steven, let's not fall for this media BS, bro. They're gonna tell you they don't want the job now.
Seconds, please. Emmy.
Yeah, Abdul.
I want to make a point for you to consider, and I would like your response on this. Say you know that Frank Lampard has a lot of friends in the media, and the media love him.
Yes.
Okay.
They will try and give him the job. You watch.
That has its own side show, and it's going to impact Chelsea in a way, either positively or negatively. So, are we not back to square one, where we're not taking our football seriously, and our football is not priority to us?
Yes, that's exactly. That's a very, very good, very good point. Because we're back to square one. We're back to 2019.
Oh, that's a very diplomatic way of saying I hate Frank Lampard. Wow.
No. Lampard as a coach has not done well, right?
That is why they shouldn't have put him there. Like it's not a matter of hate.
So who are you gonna put there when no one will take the jobs with 10 games to go?
Big Sam. Hold on. Who is our under 21?
Roy Hodgson.
No. Let me answer Steve.
Who's the academy coach? Steve.
Who is the under 21 coach?
The academy coach was on the bench next to Bruno yesterday.
Exactly. So why isn't he running the show till the end of the season? Since we have only 2 months left.
Does he really have the experience?
Which experience? 2 months left. He knows Chelsea.
Who gives a damn about experience if you're interim?
Steve, let me tell you something, right? Lampard is not going to do anything different from what that interim or whether that under 23 guy is going to do. Pretty much. I don't know how you guys are even talking about Lampard and everybody. You know how the players feel right now.
Exactly.
Man, the players will
be like, the players were worried to go into the rest of the season with Bruno.
They were what?
The players were worried to go the rest of the season with Bruno.
I know, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't have gotten someone. Anyway, they've done what they want to do.
They tried, but
Francisco Lepondo. Hey.
They brought back Lampard, right? I don't know about Lampard, but I swear.
Francisco Lepondo. St. Francis is back.
Francis is gonna make us finish in Europa League.
Cruz, I hope you're watching the
Champions League final.
Just like fine wine.
And then he's going to get the job permanently.
You said what?
I swear to God, man, you guys,
get to where?
This guy.
Steve, now, are you
trolling?
Steven.
He's trolling.
Okay, I guess you're trolling, yeah.
Blue Eyes was happy though. He was dancing. Blue Eyes was dancing. Oh, God.
I'm pumped.
What Steve said is actually right. What he's trying to say is, if Lampard remotely does well, he's getting the job next season.
No.
Whatever, man.
I'm telling you, it will happen. If he does well, he gets the job.
He does well, he gets the job.
No, even if he does well, I don't want him to get the job. I really don't.
I'm telling you, I need someone that can come in and carry, just come and carry this momentum along. And he has it. He has it. Anyway. All the games that we lost, man. Listen, this is a perfect opportunity for this guy.
Okay,
it's a perfect opportunity for this guy, and it's almost like it's almost like the team, the board already knows this is like a loss. They will play this whole loss situation vibe. Nobody cares anyways. Frank Lampard is not even a good coach. This is where we're at. We're just doing this before the season.
Yes, so I agree with this guy. FB says, "Watch how Blue Eyes will twist the narrative when Lampard loses."
No. FB, no. FB, I stay on the same path. No. But
are you all ready for the Mendy and Mason Mount return?
Yeah, match. I was calling match average. But we need him in this match.
Are you all ready for the Kante loan 6?
No, man. No,
Oh
listen.
my God, Cocaine Gallagher.
We need match back.
Mason Mount.
This team is crying for Mason Mount just for this season, the rest of the season.
But he's been having a stinker, man.
He has terrible. But Lampard is the only man that can put him in the real estate where he can flourish.
But Blue Eyes, the thing I don't like about Lampard the most is Havertz and this guy Mount are going to be starting.
Lampard to get Mason Mount to sign a new deal.
Keenan, let me ask you a question.
Of course. That was a very big thing when they signed it. Like this is also an added bonus. We're gonna get this kid to commit. I swear to God, I know it.
Keenan, let me ask you a question. And we've asked this question here before. An informed Mount versus an informed Felix. Who do you take?
Felix. The hell?
Let me ask that question.
In terms of what? In goal scoring or what?
Okay, I like that answer. Even if you don't say anything else.
Not in terms of nothing.
No wait.
Like
If it's finishing, I'll take Mount. But if it's chances created, I'll take
overall. No. Overall player.
Abdullahi, cheer up. You look down
in terms of
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Felix cannot finish. Felix cannot finish. Felix cannot finish.
Hold on. Overall game, inform Mount or inform Felix? Are you seriously taking Mount?
In a heartbeat.
It doesn't correlate.
Wait, time out, guys. Time out.
Oh, Abdullahi, I know why you're upset because you don't want to break your TV again.
Time out.
In a heartbeat.
I'm just tired. I don't know what to miss down for me.
Meche has more. Meche is my guy.
Blue Eyes, did you say Jaja Felici?
Keenan, you're laughing. Why are you laughing? Meche is my guy.
You're unbelievable, man.
No. He's an informed Mason Mount and an informed Felix.
But Blue Eyes, did you see how Eddie was quiet when we were talking about Mason? Yesterday, was it yesterday? Yesterday, I told you the team is missing this guy. I'm being real. I could be honest.
But
I want some incision. You know what I mean? Just a bit of incision, please.
Wait, I want to say something.
DJ Sav, I see you, my brother. Felix has been our best player in the attack. You're right, but
this is me talking as a fans.
Yeah,
Steven, you are a match going fan, and a goalie is also to match going fans. I'm saying it right now. You've already played for. Let me lie. You pray for what you wanted, and you have already gotten it.
This match going fans, man.
Fear enough, you're getting what you wanted.
Wow, this guy's addressing you, man.
Fear enough. No one Lampard is the legend, right? He's this and everything. No problem about it.
Welcome back, man.
Just don't break your TV, bro.
I don't need to break any TV anymore because I don't even want it from day one. I'm just gonna be cheap. Unlike before getting angry, I am not getting angry unlike before. And I'm not like, okay, it is what it is. We move. That's it.
Guys,
that's the level I am right now.
Let me just say this, right? I'm trying to look at the positives. Let's just say. I'm trying to see if maybe they can translate the standard of the club. I'm just saying, I'm trying to see that. I'm trying to see.
No, that's too far. That's too far. You don't want to go that far. If you do it that way, then yes, it's going to look all murky. It's going to look like there's no direction. What they're trying to sell us now is that short-term target approach. I hear what you're saying. Obviously, if you look at
guys
the
really believe?
Please don't say short-term target. It's short-term vibe, bro. There's no target. What target are you talking about?
Champions League.
It's vibe. You want to sell tickets. You want to bring a feel-good factor. That's all it is. There's nothing footballing about this.
No problem.
Come on, man.
Blue Eyes wants the Dallas Cowboys to feel like Chelsea. He wants the Chelsea Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys.
London Cowboys. That's what he wants.
The Lampard guys. Can you hear me?
He wants the London Cowboys, man. That's not what I'm built for. I ain't built for that, man.
The anti-Lampard guys, you know what it is. This one hit the anti-Lampard guys right between the eyes. They didn't see
Can't
this
believe it,
coming.
Blue Eyes. I almost cried. I
See
almost
this
cried
coming.
today.
So I know
almost cried
this
today.
sentiment. I know this feeling. It's gonna win. It takes about 3 days to clear. Don't worry.
Blue Eyes, the
They're
pain
gonna
I felt today.
They're gonna
I
be
couldn't talk to
worse
people.
tomorrow. The anti-Lampard guys that you know the people that threw Lampard out with the baby. You know when you throw the baby and the bathwater. That's what they did to Frank Lampard. And guess what? Frank Lampard is knocking at the door.
Frank Lampard got sent to the gulag. He was in the gulag. He was in an extended gulag.
And he's back.
He was in an
Now he's
extended
back.
gulag,
Guys,
and he's
Guys,
come
guys,
back.
That's why you're hearing all these hostilities.
Blue
That's
Eyes,
why you're hearing
Blue
all
Eyes.
these hostilities.
Blue Eyes.
He was in an extended
No,
gulag.
Blue Eyes.
Yes,
Everton
Blue
was
Eyes.
the gulag.
You are really,
Blue
really
Eyes, 1 minute,
disingenuous.
Blue Eyes.
No. Hold
Pick
on.
this. I want you guys to pick this. I
Blue
want you
Eyes.
guys to pick
Blue
this.
Eyes. I'm not
No,
letting Blue Eyes get away with
there's
this.
something here. There's
What
something
did I
here
do?
that I don't
What did I
understand.
do, Eddie? What did I
Have
do?
you guys
No,
noticed?
no.
Have you guys
Keyman,
noticed?
hold on.
All the mount stands are coming out of their holes when this guy came.
No.
All of these mount stands are they're starting to appear. Before they were
Keyman.
quiet. I never had them
Keyman.
speak for how many weeks? Since Potter came in, they did not speak about Mount. Now Daddy Lampard is back. They know they are getting their pivot of cocaine,
Okay,
Gallagher, Mount, and Kante.
God.
They know it, and they're happy.
Okay,
You guys
but
make you
Blue
guys.
Eyes, you gave Potter grief for coming from Brighton.
Yes.
This guy nearly relegated Everton,
Mm-hmm.
and you're out here trying to sell it to us.
Yeah.
Vibes. 1 plus 1 is not equal to 2 for these guys.
Listen, if Potter was brought, Eddie, God bless you for that question. I brought that. God bless you for that question. If Potter was brought in on the premise of a short-term approach, trust me, this cut wouldn't have been this deep. True or false?
Good point. It was like 1 or 2 years. I wouldn't have mind.
Eddie, true or false? Keenan, you're right. I'm with you.
Wait, what cut?
If you don't get a 5-year contract,
the pain that we're feeling now wouldn't have been. At least we'll be looking at Potter as an interim guy. But Potter was brought in as the man, the project. So that's why, right? It was there was a big disconnect between the target and what the project really was. Now, in the case of Frank Lampard, they've softened that blow. That
Not for me.
No,
okay.
well, no, for me to slap in the face.
That's
For
why
me
I
to
said
slap in the face.
it will take you 3 days. Don't worry. People like you guys, 3 days.
I'm out for the season, Blue Eyes. I'm injured for the season. I'm injured
All
for the
the
season.
haters, it takes them between 3 to 5 days. It takes a while. To shake off.
I'm injured for the season, bro.
It takes 1 working week, eh?
Yeah, we have 5 business days to clear off. It's a problem. Man. Take 5 business days for the Frank Lampard. I was so happy when I saw this news at work, man. When there's a Frank Lampard coming back, I'm like, I will catch up people today. And this is just
This is evil. This is evil.
And then on
Yo,
top of
Abdullah,
that,
is Abdullah alive? Abdullah, are you okay?
chance
Yo,
of
Abdullah.
I'm glad people like this, man. These guys exist.
Abdullah is depressed all night,
Blue Eyes,
bro.
man. Look at what you did to Abdullah.
Abdullah,
I
don't
thought,
worry.
yo,
Brace yourself. You're in. Get ready for the ride, man.
Abdullah,
yo, this guy,
can you
Blue Eyes, man.
imagine?
You ain't right for
These
this.
people have
You
been
ain't right for this.
masterminding this crack for how long? Can you imagine? They've just been sitting in their corner, just thinking the whole time, praying.
Everything is gra. I don't like that,
He's
bro. I'm a
thinking of
calm
all
and
them
tranquil.
goals we conceded under Lampard. He's thinking, what the fuck?
Come in, fix our midfield, and we're good to go, man. He doesn't
Can't
have to worry
loads
about
here,
Timo
Eddie.
Werner anymore. We can
Remember, wait, guys. Do you remember that picture of when he was here with that formation when he was? I forgot what team he was playing.
Leicester away.
Leicester away. Blue Eyes to talk about midfield. What
They
the
call
hell
it
was
a
that?
swimming
What the-
pool.
Now we're back.
It was
now
a
we're back to
swimming
pressing.
pool.
Now we're back to pressing, man. The pressing that we know. Hey, catch you in that corner. Eh? Maybe we'll get to see Reece James doing what Reece James does best, at least. I mean, and then he doesn't have to deal with Timo, the excesses of Timo.
Yeah.
Now
Timo cost him his job.
Yeah.
He's gonna play Mudryk. You watch.
I don't think he's gonna take Mudryk.
He will, because he tried to.
No, he will.
Why will he?
Because
the owners must have told him these are our new players. These are big name signing. We need them to work.
Interesting. Okay. Hey. If he can make it happen.
Blue eyes, bro. Blue eyes. This is so. Oh God, this ain't a nice look on you, bro. This ain't a nice look on you, man.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
This ain't
Can
a
I
nice
ask a
look on you,
question?
man.
Can I ask a question, guys? As Chelsea made an official announcement about Lampard?
No, not
It's
yet.
done. It's done. It's wrapped up.
This
In
is
the
all
morning, we're gonna
hypothesis.
get it.
No, I haven't heard anything.
I deleted Twitter, so I don't know, man. I'm
wrapped
done.
up. David Ornstein's already confirmed it.
I deleted Twitter. I deleted Bleacher
What I'm
Report.
saying,
The
what
warning
I'm
with
saying,
the dagger dropped it, man.
hold on, Steve. What I'm saying is, as Chelsea made any reported any news
No,
regarding
they will
Lampard.
do, but contracts have been signed, so they just got.
Okay, so my point is, Chelsea has not,
It's done, man. It's done.
Abdul,
Hold
Abdul,
on.
Let Abdul land. Let Abdul land. Let Abdul
Guys,
land.
Chelsea has not reported any news regarding Lampard. But news about Lampard's negotiation is all over the media. It's in Sky Sports. Okay, is that a leak? So when I say he's got friends, when I say he's got friends in the media, when I say he's got friends in the media and the media love him, okay, that's a sign for you guys. What I'm trying to tell you guys is, hold on now, NK now, NK.
Yeah,
What I'm trying
hold
to
on,
tell
hold
you
on.
guys, what I'm trying to tell you guys is, once he's in that seat, it means even Chelsea. Number one, Chelsea hasn't made a final decision. Number two, once he's on that seat, the media will try and get him the job on a full-time basis.
That's what I said before. If he does well, he gets the job.
Oh,
It's
okay,
part
yeah,
of
the full-time basis.
negotiation, bro.
Abdul, this
It was
something I don't
discussed.
know. Abdul, he's already on that seat. He is.
He's already there.
They're waiting
What
for
I'm-
the noise and everything. Bro, look at this right
Eddie,
now.
what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to confirm to you guys is, once he's on that seat from day dot, they will try and get him the job.
Oh, hell yeah. Can you imagine Lampard gets a 1-0 victory next week against Madrid?
They get 2 wins in a row.
Real,
like,
Real
give him the
Ferdinand's
job
gonna be like,
now.
I'll
mirror
give
will come
him a
out and all
3-year
this.
contract if I was bowling.
No. You guys, my goodness. But is it Frank? No, hold on. Is it Frank Lampard's fault that the media will be behind him?
No, it's not his fault.
Is he the one going and saying, "Talk about me, please. Talk about me"?
It's possible.
Blue
indirectly.
He's got family in the media, bro. Come on.
Indirectly, his wife was from, maybe his wife or
Hold
whatever.
on. Did anyone see Jamie Redknapp today?
Yeah, he was loving it. He was loving
Once
it.
they mentioned Lampard to Chelsea, the guy was smiling.
Yeah.
His face was glowing, bro. It was like, oh shit, yeah, we're back in business.
Yeah, but it's not Frank Lampard's fault now.
Guys, I know you are bantering. Okay, I know you are bantering tonight. But one thing I need to say, okay, the UK is different from America.
But you know, the funny
America
thing,
is different
sorry
from
to
the UK.
butt in, but you know
Okay?
what I think
This
gonna
guy
happen,
will indirectly, are you hearing me, Blue Eyes? This guy will indirectly tell the media. They can indirectly tell the media. So all that, is it his fault? It's not his fault, but
It's not his fault. You're looking at the optics.
Which optics?
You're looking at the optics, man. I beg you, friend. It's like a fine babe. You're blaming a fine babe for having suitors. Like, it's not her fault. It's not her fault too. It's not her fault.
And you know, another thing what will happen is the fans will
Lampard
start
is fine,
singing,
babe.
"We want you to stay." Watch.
No, you cannot. So in the case of Frank, listen, nobody. It's just it's again. Let this be clear. It's a short-term project. Case closed. We're not expecting expecting Ancelotti out of this. We're not expecting Zinedine Zidane.
You are.
No, we just need somebody to take us to the end of the season and at least mitigate the bleeding.
But that is what we are telling you, Blue Eyes, that it might go beyond the
No,
end of
that's
the
not.
season.
That's what you.
No. It's not going to go beyond anything. No, this is it.
I've given you information. I've given you proof.
Nah.
It. So you cannot say me, Nana. You cannot say me.
No.
But then guess what? Okay.
Yeah.
the owners might have another joker on their hand. When
No,
they give you Lampard,
no,
okay?
but you said Lampard will get it now, Abby. Now you're switching now. You see, look
I'm
who's
not
switching.
Nice,
Look
Blue
who's
Eyes.
switching. Look who's switching.
Blue Eyes.
You remember when he was telling me to be a man? Yeah, nice.
Take
Go
a
on, pick
side.
a side.
It's Blue Eyes. Okay, let me just quickly narrate it, explain to you. Blue Eyes, you see, when you work with big investment companies,
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
do you wonder where they get all their information from?
No, because I know where they get them for. I always study my clients. Yes.
Exactly. They study your client. They study all kinds of parameters, all kinds of information.
Absolutely.
Okay, it might be a change of government from one country. It might be a change of one minister from one country.
There's so many
It might
variables.
be
So many variables.
exactly. Yeah. So I'm giving you this information as variables.
Exactly.
Okay, different variables.
That's what I'm saying. There's different variables to this same thing you're talking about.
Exactly, but we have to talk about it, isn't it? That's why we're here.
And I'm giving you my variable. That's what I'm saying.
It's not a problem. That's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is these guys, owners, might have a different card on their hand. We've given you what do you call it? Frank Lampard. Okay. And you guys are loving it. It might be a card of bringing in a different face.
What, Conte?
It could be a Conte, it could be a Mourinho. So who are you to argue against? Who are you to argue against?
I wouldn't rule out Conte.
That doesn't matter, but that doesn't. You're the one thinking about the what ifs. You see, that's where this whole thing becomes.
The owners want to win now, man.
You're the one going for the what ifs. There's no what ifs here. We're just going from now. Can we talk about now to May 27th, Abdul? What would you want to see between now and May 27th?
This is our field. Football is our field. We have to talk about all the variables.
My field no reach that one, man. My field no reach that
that's
one.
so true. Abdul, say it again, man. That's so true.
My field no reach.
We have to talk about all the variables. Like somebody on the street, I mean, on the comments, I think his godfather was saying like, "Oh, you guys just moan all the time for 3 hours a day on this stream, blah 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 blah." What Godfather doesn't realize is this is the new media. This is the future. Okay, streams like this is how news will be reported. We were all hanging to Fabrizio Romano.
We were.
Here we go, or what does it call it again?
Yeah, here we go.
We go about Enzo stream. Why were we not glued to the TV? Why were we glued to our internet and Enzo Romano sitting in a shop, in a clothes shop, drinking
Just
beer?
remember, journalists watch these streams.
I don't care if they watch it.
That's where they get their news.
Exactly. So this is the new info. This is the new outlets, media outlets, and they have responsibility to talk about everything. So you cannot just say, I'm directing my comment to Godfather. You cannot just say, oh, we just like complain all the time, Godfather. So you know what I mean? Because we have responsibility to talk about it. That's all we can do. So this is the future. If you don't know, so Blue Eyes, coming to your point, we're just discussing the variables and we're discussing all the variables.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying this is what it is, but I'm just saying this is what I'm thinking and I'm backing it up.
No, I hear you. It's just the fact that when we look at it, that I know like the politics of it all is that Frank Lampard could end up at the top of the mantle. I get it, but that shouldn't be the approach. The approach right now is, dude, come in and take us to May 27th.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
I appreciate you sometimes when you come here, preach your wisdom, preach your facts, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes, in life, you invest, like you say, blood equity into something, and when it just doesn't prosper.
Yeah.
It doesn't bear fruit. I don't want to revise your catalog.
It's
Cucurella.
okay if you do.
Cucurella. No, I was going by what it's saying. Cucurella
needs to be coached.
Jaja
Felinci, yeah, below average, but he can be coached. And now we got a midfield guru that is coming back into his foray.
Why are you calling him? Oh, Blue Eyes.
Lampard is a guru now. Midfield guru.
Bro, the stick riding is
Blue
crazy,
Eyes.
man.
I'm not gonna know what happens from now till May 27th. I hope it goes well for him.
No problem. It's okay. You don't have to watch us again, man.
But you know what I will
I'm
say
glad this is happening. Now we know who our real fans are.
Don't worry, I'm a real fan. I'm a real fan. That's what I do.
Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest is hiring. They have free membership now. Join Nottingham
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Like,
as a matter of fact, go join us now.
I'm good. I'm good over there. I'm good over there. I'm good over there.
They're
I'm
gonna
just
win
saying, like,
tomorrow, go and join them.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just this ain't football. It's not football. It's not football.
What do you mean?
Blue Ice is a show. Is a fanfare.
What is the show here? What I'm confused. Can you break it down?
You don't run a club like this. You don't. It's not. It's reactive. It's so reactive.
How is it reactive?
Knee-jerk.
How?
It's so knee-jerk. Like,
how?
Okay. So why didn't they sack Potter after Southampton? Why didn't they sack him then?
Okay. They didn't. They kept him. Okay.
Yeah, why? Because the only thing that's changed is Nagelsman's available. We all know this. What's going on is they're getting their hands. If this was supposed to happen, right, and it's all planned out, as soon as Potter was sacked, as soon as that happened, bang. Lampard is the interim. As soon as that happened, why is it reactive? This is what I don't understand with this new ownership. I cannot embrace this. Like, honestly, it's one of the worst decisions. One of the worst decisions
It hasn't happened yet.
It's happened. It's over.
But if this thing happens, man, it's a round of applause for Todd Bowley and crew. Man. Round of applause,
man.
Round of applause. This is this shrewd piece of business. Shrewd piece of business.
You still trust Todd Bowley after all this bullshit?
Confidently.
Is it by faith, Blue Eyes? Is it by faith or?
No, I trust Todd Bowley. The thing is, I don't know anything about those guys in between. What are those guys' names? The Vivel. I don't know anything about those guys. Those guys just look like cowboys. You understand? And which is okay because that's the nature you're supposed to. You're supposed to be a cowboy and that you're supposed to be ruthless. You know, but I don't really know. But you can tell that the Todd Bowleys of the world want to play ball with some of the decisions they've made. And when I say want to play ball, is in quotation. You know, if it makes business, let's do it. Get it done. Get it done. Right now, they're in the get it done process. Just get it done. And if it doesn't work,
I like that. I do like that. Just
get it done. Yo, man. Just get it out of the way, man. Get it out of the way. Whatever. Just let's keep it moving. Now you can tell it's keeping moving, but yeah, I know it's like madness because it's not working. But you expect this at the infancy of any organization, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not saying I hate repeating myself, but yeah, it's not going to be roses are red and violets are blue. No. Let Frank Lampard come and steady the ship, and then we'll go. May 27, when Frank Lampard leaves, then we'll have that discussion. After he leaves, then we can start talking about who will be our coach. Now, from an intrinsic value, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, bro.
Now, from an intrinsic value, in other words, if I were in Frank Lampard's shoes, I would use this as the ultimate job interview.
Oh my God.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
You really brought Frank Lampard to come do a job interview for his next job.
No, but I'm saying, like, look, you didn't hear what I said. I talked about the club side.
He's doing prospectus now. He's doing prospectus.
Oh, please.
I talked about the club side, and
I'm
then
tired,
I
bro.
talked about the personal
side. Keep going. I'm sick. I'm tired. I'm disgusted. Seriously.
I know.
No,
Eddie, I know how you feel about Frank Lampard. And for you to wake up this morning and see
right, honestly, I don't even care about Frank Lampard. It's the way the club is run. This is absolutely disgusting. These guys need to sell up.
No.
Seriously.
Stop.
No. Blue Eyes. They need to. From the start until now, it's all been bad decisions after bad decisions. Project 2030, and this is where we end up. Nah, man. Nah.
The only thing is this guy could get us Onana. He could get us who is redeemable from Everton. if they keep him, who's redeemable for Everton? Nobody.
Nah, this can't be Blue Eyes talking right now. He can't be the same
he
Blue Eyes
won't
that
be.
said, "Are you a big club or a big?"
Because he can get us, he won't be. You see?
Nah, you're trolling.
No,
At
I'm
this
not
point,
trolling. But
nah, you're
no.
actually trolling
Listen,
right now.
between now and May 27, Eddie, that's all it is. It is what it is, man. If it's true, deal with it, and let's see where this takes us. It is what it is. You can't push a rope. You can't push a rope. It is what it is. We're already in the mud. We need someone to come and take us out of the mud a little bit, just a little bit. And this might be the case here, man. So leave Frank Lampard, I beg. Leave Frank Lampard. I'm excited about this opportunity.
I've got nothing. I've got nothing.
I am, man.
I can't believe, like, people can back it. I don't care, but Boli and Egbali, they fumbled the bag.
We need to start scoring goals again from midfield. Like, I can't remember when we started scoring goals from midfield.
But Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Was it yesterday or the day before when you were saying you wanted a proper interim manager to the end of the season?
Yeah.
You didn't mention Frank Lampard.
You're right. Because I didn't see this coming, but he's a perfect candidate for me. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I believe you should have considered him
because of this. You know what? It's because of the preconceived notion, right? What he's gone through. He's been dumped twice, or is it 3 times? So I'm like, you know what? This guy is not, and this is Todd Bowley. He's not going to look at Frank Lampard again. But to see that he pulled him back in is, if it's true, I think it works this time around.
No, all I'm saying is, I believe in my own football mind that Lampard is better than Potter for Chelsea Football Club.
You mean in terms of coaching?
In football, yeah, football.
Coaching, it's possible. Yeah. It's possible.
No. I said for Chelsea. I'm not saying in general. For a Chelsea
Blue
Football
Eyes,
Club.
It's possible.
Blue Eyes, I have a question for you, man. I've been listening to you the whole day. Do you rate what Arsenal did with Arteta? Do you want that process?
No, I don't need that shit. I don't need that process thing. No way.
Because you keep telling me about Lampard, let him cook. If he wins the Champions League, let him get another season.
No. I don't need Lampard. You're not listening. I don't need Lampard on a project thing. I need Lampard to make.
Fine. I just want you to. I wanted you to clear that up.
Oh no.
So Blue Eyes, listen, Blue Eyes, right?
Sure.
And I want you to consider.
Sure.
Okay. What I'm saying is, I believe in football terms, for Chelsea, he's better than Potter at this stage of our journey this season. Okay. But what I'm saying is, and I mentioned this yesterday.
Abdullah mute. Yeah, go ahead.
And I said this yesterday. I don't know, maybe you're on the stream or not. I said if they hire somebody like Frank Lampard or John Terry, okay, it will be another sideshow. See, I'm tired of all the, all the splendor, rigmarole, all the flashy that these things bring. I just want to be focused. I want us to, what I mean, I mean, like, I want Chelsea to just prioritize football and let's go back to real Chelsea football. We have not competed for the league in like 5 seasons now. So I'm kind of like tired of all these, experiments that is going on the side and all this media just using us as a bouncing ball. I just want us to, you see, this will carry on, this will grow a leg of its own and carry on the side till the end of the season. And it might even go well into the future. And that's not what we need. When all Bully promised us was, we want to be the biggest club on the planet. You cannot be doing all this, be distracted, consciously bringing things in that will distract you, that will cause another issue for the club. You wouldn't say you wouldn't say all the players will be happy. that Lampard is coming in as an interim. Some of them will not be happy. Some of them will be happy. It's just natural. Okay, those that are not happy, what's going to be the effect? We don't know. But we know the effect of people that were not happy under him, what happened a few seasons ago. So I'm just tired of that. And it seemed, it's like a giant having its leg fixated and stuck in mud. It seems some people are enjoying it, okay? But the thing is, why are we even allowing them, giving them room? We should be flying. I want Pep to hear Chelsea and him having a nightmare, the way he used to have a nightmare when he was at Barcelona, when he had to face Chelsea. I want us to go back to that day.
When we cross that river, when we get to that river,
we are already in the river. We are already in the river.
Yeah, when we get to that, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We're already swimming in the river. We're sinking.
We will cross that bridge when we get there.
We are not crossing. We are the bridge. I do not
we
like
just
that
need to cross the
tell me
road.
wait. No.
Right now, we just need to cross the road to May 27th. We haven't even talked about crossing no river yet. We'll cross that river when we get there. We just want to cross the road.
Anyway,
Chelsea Godfather, if you ain't got nothing to say, just go relax, man. You're just typing a bunch of bullshit. Seriously.
Anyway, that is my own worry. I'm not saying somebody would not succeed or somebody will succeed or somebody's not right or what. I'm just saying these are my concerns, and you will see it will manifest itself as we go down the week, as we go down the next 2 months. It will manifest itself, and it will have another impact, which could snowball into something else, and then something else, and then we're back to stage one. I thought we were moved past stage one.
We could win 3 games straight, and it could cascade into a Champions League victory.
And lose 7 games in a row. So what's your excuse?
I mean, it could happen either way, man.
So let me put a question to you. If he does really well and they give him the job, what would you all say?
I don't want him. I don't want him.
Say we get to a semi-final, we go out of the Champions League.
Like I said, this could be a job interview.
We do well in the league. He wins. He loses 2, but they still.
I don't want Lampard near Stamford Bridge at all.
Me neither, but I wouldn't rule it out.
He's back. Guess who's back?
I don't want him at all.
I bet you he took this job knowing he could get the job full time.
Francisco Lampard.
I was told something, but I won't share it live on air.
Lampard does not. Have the privilege.
Don't rule out Lampard getting this job and using Nagelsman and that as a PR stunt. Don't be surprised.
That's what I'm saying today.
That's what I'm saying. This Nagelsman ain't coming.
Whoever said that, apologize, please. Apologize now.
Nagelsman ain't coming.
Me?
Whoever said what?
Whoever said Lampard get this job, please don't. He's interim. Don't tell me.
I'm the same.
Don't give Lampard 5-year contract, please. Please.
Man, I don't think you understand Americans. They can twist PR anyhow they want. They will tell you they're doing an extensive search for the next coach for the next 2 months, only to say, you know what? Lampard won 12 of his last 13 games. We're going to give him the job.
Oh my God.
Eddie. These guys are going to interview every available coach under the sun.
Yeah.
Let them interview the whole universe.
And they're even going to interview this guy the job as well. This coming week.
They know blue eyes. Anyway, blue eyes. I wouldn't give too much consideration.
Blue eyes is trolling.
You're just bantering. I know most of it is banter.
I'm not bantering.
Hold on. This is the thing.
The guy he sold me.
Blue eyes. What was the project they sold when they came in terms of the type of manager they wanted?
When? Is it to Frank Lampard?
When they no prior to even Potter. Let's say around when Potter was hired. What profile of manager do you think they're looking for?
Somebody that could groom, up and coming talent. They need
beautiful.
Yeah.
In what world does Antonio Conte fit that model?
He doesn't.
And why is he getting interviewed?
Again. Get it done. Get it done. Throw shit on the wall and see what sticks.
And that's how you want to run a football club.
When blood equity,
I got nothing.
No, it's Eddie. You're right. It's madness, but it comes with the territory at the
Blue
incumbent
eyes.
stage.
Blue eyes. Blue eyes.
Yes.
My God, you don't hear yourself. I don't think you hear yourself.
Yeah, I know. The truth is bitter. I said it yesterday. The truth is bitter.
No.
The reality is something else.
If they want a yes man,
No, you have to
Lampard's
be
their
trolling.
guy.
You're trolling. I know you're
If
trolling,
they want to
man.
win
You're
now,
trolling.
Lampard is not
Conte's their guy.
no, listen, we don't need any yes and yes, no, anything, man. We just need a man that will wake up at 8 o'clock, go to Cobham.
But these owners love a yes man, bro.
Oh, really? We just need somebody that will go coach that team, go home. Go 8, leave at 5. 8,
Oh,
leave
Tony
at
Pulis, huh? Tony Pulis.
Young Tony Pulis, yes.
Brendan Rodgers.
Sam Allardyce, let's go.
Young
Blue eyes, you're such a troll.
Absolutely. Yes. Give me young Tony Pulis.
Bless, I want to say something.
Yes,
I want to say
please.
something. Because Bless,
Oh my God, you're so full of shit.
Okay, man, hold on. If me as a fan talking, if Lampard was the manager that took over the first job he did well in Chelsea, maybe it was Badiadi fired just because of some shenanigans. I understand that. He went to Everton, a flop, he almost took the relegation, they sacked him. Blue eyes, anything that pertains to Lampard manager and Stamford Bridge and Chelsea, I want it out of my blood, my heart, my entire life.
Abdullah, the owners will see this atmosphere until Lampard.
Wait. See,
show
anything
them
about Lampard manager and everything. Wait. Lampard manager and everything. I want them out of my entire life and my blood. But as a player, I rate him because I know how good a player he is. But as a manager, that man, Iguavon, is better than Frank Lampard as a manager. I rest my case.
Show them your name. Show them your name, please.
Under Frank Lampard,
I know you broke all your
goals, bro.
Leave Frank Lampard alone. Let him do his job for 2 months and call it a day.
Blue eyes.
Yes.
Blue eyes, man. Yeah. How are you able to keep such a straight face saying these things? How do you do this?
You have to, man. You have to because
no, man. You look at me in the eye. I swear, I cannot see you, but I can see you in the cyberspace.
I am not coming down because I see this. I've seen this stupid script before. Lampard is an arrogant prick. When I said arrogant prick, is an arrogant idiot when it comes to the manager because this man played under Osei.
Respect my legend.
I'm not expecting any foolish legend.
Oh.
No. Drogba is a legend. Terry is a legend. Mikel is a legend. Excuse me?
Lampard is a legend. Come on, don't.
I don't care. It can be some people.
He is a legend, man.
I have my own legend.
What? Excuse me.
Abdullah,
stop now.
Abdullah,
stop that breakdance.
Which
kind just?
It's not breakdance.
Stop that breakdance, man. I beg. Come on. You can't be saying that. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, Abdullah.
Come on, man. Come on.
I know you're upset, but come on.
I know you're pissed off, but don't say it. Come on, bro. Bruh, did you hear yourself? I don't think you understand the oracle. This guy. This guy doesn't understand, though. If you're talking about player, I'm not talking about coach. Player.
He's a
Abdullah, respect yourself.
He's a Chelsea legend.
Abdullah, respect yourself. Just package yourself.
He's a Chelsea legend. I'm not disputing that. See, I understand that.
Thank you.
But I already said it. Chelsea, Lampard,
we got Super Frankie Lampard.
Oh my God.
Abdullah is going to jump off this ship.
Abdullah,
the owners will see the bridge rocking. They're like,
you see, CJ, let's sing it. We got Super Frankie Lampard. He knows exactly what we need.
Hold on.
Haven't seen that.
How many games have we got?
In the He's going to win the Champions League.
We've got 9 games more. 9 games.
We've got 9 games
10.
after the season.
10.
Yeah.
Man City, Arsenal, Newcastle, Brighton.
What if he wins every game?
It's like 1 week. 1 week of
one game.
Steve,
City wins the rest of the Premier League games. He has the job, bro.
Just 1 week of football.
Yeah, wait, man. Abdullah, relax, bro.
If he wins 5 games out of those 10 games, he's your coach next season. He's your
Yeah, and
manager next season.
he sits there on a 6-year contract as well.
And he sits on a 6-year contract.
That's okay.
So
We'll
you have somebody who cannot succeed as at Everton being your manager again on a 6-year contract. What's the difference between that and having Potter this season? You all have been crying about Potter all season. Now you're going to do the same.
To be honest, I'd rather have Lampard than Potter.
Me too. I'd rather have Lampard than Tuchel. I'd rather have Lampard than Tuchel.
Yeah, but then
At least
the
I know
difference is
Lampard would. Yeah, I have.
but then the difference is Steve. The difference is after 2 seasons, he's going to get fired again.
That's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get.
Well, maybe it's no project. Maybe the owners want to win now.
Yeah.
Just like Roman. Maybe it's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. And if they get Conte, it's win now. It's no project. It's about winning.
Yes, my brother, talk to me.
This way, Blue Eyes, shout out. I finally understand what you're trying to say the whole time. I want to paint for you guys a picture. I want to paint you guys a picture. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes and close them.
Oh God, what did I do?
Right? You grew up in West London.
No.
Your entire life, you walk around.
I never been.
No, listen.
I never been.
This is so. Let me paint the picture. Every day you walk through Stamford Bridge to go to school. Then you go to the academy. You become a starting player under a very pragmatic coach.
Oh, man,
win them the Champions League. Now, you got a chance to manage them, but things didn't go right. You got fired. Now, in their time of greatest need, you come back. The fans love you. Wow, everyone in the stadium singing, "We got Super Frankie Lampard."
I remember before when Lampard was there, it was lockdown, bro. It was lockdown.
Let the guy, let him do his work, man. I beg. Please hire him.
Watch the atmosphere. It's going to be a totally different ball game. The owners are going to go, wow. I'm telling you, watch.
People are going to hit. Listen, that first home game. Does he have a home game in those nine?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
oh, nice. Good.
Brighton and
Ooh,
Brentford.
That home game. I'm telling you. That
even
home game.
Madrid game as well. That's going to be rocking, bro.
That home game, he's going to get numbers, man. He's going to get numbers. And if you look at
I
it, a lot of the...
I want to see the ticket price.
You don't need to think about it.
I want
Just
to
let it
see
happen.
for that first home game.
Imagine Frank Lampard sitting back in the conference, the conference table. So welcome
Okay, guys. I want to be. Let me
imagine Frank Lampard celebrating in front of the shed.
Let me just be a normal. Let me say as a fans now, as a football fans.
Yeah.
I rate Lampard highly for one thing, which I've rated him very, very well ever since he retired in football. When it comes to football talent, he has it, and I respect him for that. When it comes to, I want to buy this player, give me this player, I respect him for that because he has that brain.
But he's not a legend. He's not a legend.
Relax. If that's the case, I don't want him as a manager. You can put
just
him
watch
as a,
the way these players play for him. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, I just want to see. If that's the case, I want him to be at the boardroom, not as a manager.
That's okay. But for now, for the next 30 days, he's our coach, Abdullah. Deal with it for the next 30 days.
Bless, I have no choice. I deal with it.
Good.
See, Bless, I have a United fans and a Arsenal fans. Immediately they hear that news, they already ring me, brother. Welcome back.
They can laugh, but when they see the way these players are going to play for him, bro, I'm telling you, they're going to play.
Because this is not as a fans talking. Lampard as a player, I rate him very highly because I know how good of a player he is when it comes to player and Chelsea legend.
No, you don't. You don't respect him.
Did he do bad in his first season?
Abdullah, you don't respect him as a player. You
Let
don't.
me finish something. Blaise, as a manager,
Abdullah, you said he's average.
First
you called him an average player.
No. Excuse me. Apart from the transfer ban, yes, we had a transfer ban. It gave us top 4, yes, but still, I still question Lampard because there's some stupid decision he's making. Conte as a first 9, Conte as a right wing, Conte as this. Excuse me, that doesn't make any sense as a manager. Who plays under Jose Mourinho and Carlo Ancelotti? You don't make that dumbass decision. That's like an high school student doing a WAEC or a NECO or a GCE examination in West Africa, Nigeria. Excuse me? I'm asking myself, what privilege does
What
Lampard
was
has
Potter
to
doing
become
with
this manager?
Kante in his final game?
Same thing with
Still
Potter too. Because Potter,
Oh,
exactly
is
same
it
thing
this
with Potter too.
Kante the way he plays?
No.
Come
See,
on.
No. Steve. Kante is a box to boss.
Well, we know that, but
Yeah,
he did.
so it's a box to boss. You let him
And
play
the
as a
manager's
box to
really
boss.
telling him to be that high.
Yeah, but this is my problem with Lampard now. In as much as Mason is crap, he's been abysmal. Watch Mason become the club captain.
Yeah,
watch him
watch.
become as a first nine, as a midfielder, as a this. So see, people that like him will be the people that will curse him back because the same mistake he's making. See, I want to give Lampard a chance, but my problem is he's not allowing me to
what's
do
the point about Mason?
because he's gonna do it because I've seen Lampard do that bullshit before.
Yeah, what's the point? Are we saying Lampard developed Mason Mount?
No, I'm not saying develop. I'm saying he's gonna be play. Okay. Give him a captain and band. Play him as
no,
a right wing. No. In his first season, he did it.
No, but
yeah.
if you go, but what's wrong with him developing a developed Mason Mount is beneficial to all and sundry. So what's wrong with developing Mason Mount?
No, Bryce. No. In our language in Africa, I don't know how to put this word. They say if you are not matured at a certain age, you can never be matured for the rest of your life. That proverb in Africa, I say that Abdul can remind me. We say it in Africa in my language. If you don't mature at some certain age, you can never get matured forever your life.
Are you trying to talk about Mason Mount?
Mason Mount, yes, because he played under Derby County with Lampard. He did not get matured. I say give him time. He played under Lampard. He did not get matured. For the rest of it, he can never get matured for the rest of it.
What are you talking about?
Mason Mount learns more off Tuchel than Lampard, and that's a fact.
Exactly.
That's all I'm going to say.
For me, he learned more off Tuchel than Lampard. And I'm asking myself, if Lampard is your role model, you are very stupid, Mason.
Mason Mount hasn't matured.
Yeah.
Hey,
excuse me. It's not for me. It's not matured yet. No. That's not work of maturity. That's not maturity.
Mudryk is matured, yeah?
No, Mudryk is matured.
Wait, guys, 1 minute. There's something I want to say. There's a small story.
Is matured. What are you talking about? Mudryk is highly matured.
Right.
Enzo is matured now.
No,
Enzo is a top matured player. What are you?
Okay. Let me say it. They say they want me to. I say it in my language.
Good.
My language is Yoruba. Abdul, help me out too. So because in my language, my mom always say one proverb that you have to get to a certain age. If you are not matured at that age, for the rest of it, you can never be matured. So Abdul can kind of understand what I said when it comes to that aspect. Ancient man. My mom always said that if you are not matured, when you get to that certain age, kekere is small, yes.
Yeah.
Say kekere, you can never, that brain can never be there. That is amazing to me. If you cannot get matured on an part that you are calling your role model, how do you get matured when you became older?
Abdullah, did you see on
Abdul, do you get what I mean? Oh no. Do you get what I mean?
So basically, what they're saying is, if you don't understand wisdom, okay, if you cannot simulate wisdom, if you cannot be educated on wisdom when you're a kid, basically when you grow up, that's not when you start understanding wisdom. So if you cannot ride a bike when you're a kid, you cannot ride a bike when you're old, something like that.
That's Mason Mount for me. And Lampard is his role model.
How? I don't get
because he said it is a role model. His template is Lampard, and I watch Lampard play. If your template is Lampard and you want to learn under Lampard, for me, Mason hasn't developed his game under Lampard.
How many semi-final goals has Frank Lampard scored in the Champions League?
I can count how many goals for you now. I can count. You want me to start counting?
Semi-final goals.
Lampard has scored.
I know, obviously, Frank Lampard has scored goals, but semi-final goals that led to winning the Champions League.
But to be honest, Mason
Mount so many. It's got so many. 0506, the Liverpool.
No, that led to winning the Champions League. So 2012, how many Champions League goals did Frank Lampard score in the knockout series? Oh yeah, but he made a pass
against
that Barcelona goal.
Napoli.
I remember.
Napoli is scored against Napoli. Yeah, and he also assisted in Champions League.
Exactly. Okay, now you see what I'm saying. You can count them. You can count. So if you talk about Mason Mount has done the same. He scored against Porto. He made the assist to Kai Havertz. You want to tell me this guy is not a
guys,
mature?
No, I get what you say, but how long are we gonna be living into that aspect of he did this, he did that?
It's
he did
true.
That? You have to be consistent as a
Or give
player.
him a chance
Lampard,
to-
see, Blue Eyes, Lampard was a consistent player because he earned his juice under so many managers because he scored so many goals. Mason is not consistent enough to be on that pedestal of my role model is Lampard. No.
Yeah, but
If your role model is Lampard, you have to put that template in on a consistent level.
The fact that we're talking about Mason Mount and Frank Lampard in the same statement is Mason Mount should be proud.
How proud? How? No. I just give you the proverb where we use in Africa. If you cannot have wisdom when you're small,
now we're trying to pick the hairs. We're trying to pick the differences between Frank Lampard and Mason Mount. And Mason Mount hasn't even traveled half the journey.
It's 24 years old, bless. How long?
Yeah, but at 24, where was Frank Lampard? Where did he play Champions League at 24 or at 22?
We signed him when he was 20. Is it 21 or 22? When did that was the year we signed him. If I'm not mistaken. Yes.
No, all I'm saying is I think because of Mason Mount's average form, people now use that opportunity to throw everything at him. He's this, he's that.
Yeah, and he's been frozen out too. So.
Yeah, and he's been frozen out. So it's easier to go after Mason Mount.
They actually had a falling out and
so
frozen out.
The only way you can look at Mason Mount is give him a chance to compete with these kids that just came in.
We shall see. Shebi's role model is back. We shall see. We're all waiting.
Mount's gonna play every game now.
I know.
Woo, finally, man. Finally.
Kepa's done.
Why is that? Oh, yeah, he doesn't like Kepa. He doesn't like Kepa.
Look earlier when
Mendy's
that Lampard was coming back. Look how quick the Instagram posts were coming out to Graham
Oh
Potter.
my God, that's so funny. Mendy's coming back.
Mendy's coming back. Bless. It's not a joke. Mendy's coming back. Mendy's coming back.
No
Why are you going to play Kepa when you don't rate him?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ziyech also coming. Bless. Ziyech might be balling again.
No, please.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You know what? He might make Ziyech work. He might know how to make Ziyech work.
Blue Eyes, we are fucked up. I hope this is Interim, not full time. Please, God. I don't see.
Reece James
manager,
is his guy, right?
Lampard,
Reece James is his guy, man. He made this guy. He brought him through, man.
Respect the Lampard. No, Lampard is a bad man.
I just don't get why everyone's going mad about Lampard return, man.
Don't listen to them.
I'm getting, you know what I'm getting angry? See, this is me talking because I've said it from day one.
Lampard, what if he wins the next three and he gets Madrid cooking, bro?
Okay,
everyone's going to be dancing.
Steve, I'm not dance is a big word because I've never rated him as a manager. Because for me, it did not earn his right. See, he only has a privilege to coach. It did not earn his right. Because if you earn his right, you played under Osei and under Ancelotti. Those are the people you have to lean on as an experienced manager to learn your craft when it's becoming coach. Coaching is just one. It's not about 4-3-3, high pressing. No, coaching is all about a lot of stuff. You have to have your imprint.
4-4-3, not 4-3-3. 4-4-3. Abdullah, 4-4-3.
Get ready for Kante Loan 6.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Wow.
You know Lampard loves that, bro.
And yesterday I was just saying we should never play.
Please him like an
I was saying don't play 4, don't play 3 in the midfield, and then we bring Frank Lampard back. I'm like, oh boy. Here we go.
Have you seen his record in the Premier League? Lampard record.
If Frank Lampard can do, I know Abdul will not like this, but if Frank Lampard can get Enzo doing what he did for Argentina,
I think, guys, when it comes to
mixing, you know what? I got a good feeling Lampard's gonna do well, man.
I have that vibe.
I'm not gonna lie.
But Steve, this is me talking now. I don't want to.
That's what I'm saying.
The bridge is gonna be rocking in everything.
Abdullah,
the atmosphere has been dead, and I think the owners didn't like it as well.
Steve,
watch how the atmosphere is.
Steve, if you follow on from what I said yesterday, I said you hiring Lampard or John Terry that will become another show on its side. Okay.
Yeah.
But that show can be positive or negative.
Mm.
Okay. But then they know, I'm sure they're not stupid. I mean, the owners, they know if Lampard does well, then a decision will have to be made at the end of the season.
I think
That
that was
that
discussed in the talks for the short term.
hold on. So that relationship is very likely not to end by the end of the season. So why not just come out and tell us? Just give him
I
a
know
year.
something, but I'm not going to share it yet. I'll share it.
No. But the thing, Steve, what I'm saying is, like Rafa Benitez said, somebody made a mistake by putting interim manager on my title, and that's cost me a lot of problems. Okay, so what I'm saying is, why just not come out straight? Why call him interim to the end of the season?
Maybe okay if it don't work.
If it doesn't work, then let him go. But
That's
if
what
it
it's going
works,
to be.
then if it works, let it continue. But why call him interim?
Because
and
we are.
say
I can answer that question.
And say he's here to the end of the season. Now, when you come to that kind of logic, when you come to that kind of arrangement, it's indicating to me that he's not Chelsea level. Because if he was Chelsea level, you will not give him a trial period. Forget about what is being reported or what it is being called officially. If it's Chelsea level, then you wouldn't really be giving him some kind of trial.
But do you really think he would take it?
But why are you saying something
guaranteed
like this,
he could get the job if he has positive
this
results,
job, like
or he
how
has this
else?
achievement or that
How
achievement?
else
That
do
was
you want?
discussed.
How
I'm telling
else
you.
do you want the Chelsea board to explain to you that this has nothing to do with Chelsea level than making this an interim basis appointment? Like, I don't get it. Why are you over?
I don't understand.
I find you're over. Are we still talking about Frank Lampard?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, because it's the news tonight now.
Okay, good. I find that we're over analyzing the role. It is what it is.
Why
can't we look at it for what it is? And it can turn out to be Abdullah, hold on. It can turn out to be something else in the future, like you said. But if you make it that way, then it becomes some kind of sinister position. Let's look at it for what it is. How come I can't hear you talk about what it is?
What is it?
You tell me. What do you think it is?
That's what I'm saying. I've already told you what it is.
So you don't believe it's an interim position? You think it's an interim position?
It's not.
You think it's an interim position masquerading?
It's not. If he has certain achievements, there's achievements, but if he makes them achievements, he gets the job.
That's what I'm saying.
But I know that for a fact. I shouldn't be saying this, but
it's a softer blow. It's a softer blow to handle if you make it in the interim way, as opposed to doing this thing you did with Graham Potter. At least now we know we are in an interim position, even without an interim coach. We are in an interim transition. So bringing somebody in is somebody that can walk us down the interim lane.
Guys, you know the funny part.
Hold on, Abdullah. This is not what you had in mind when you were discussing yesterday.
No, I did not.
Exactly.
I did
because
not.
Exactly, because you didn't think that's suitable for Chelsea.
No,
you want a proper interim arrangement.
But I've always
kick on from that.
But I've always had my guy as Steve Holland. But I see
what I'm saying is you did not envisage this arrangement. You did not consider it like that. That's why you said you wanted a proper interim. Else, yesterday you'll have said, let's have somebody on trial. If it works, then give that person one season or 2 seasons or 3 seasons.
No, but I'm not talking about the what ifs. That's the problem. That's why we can't have this discussion. You're going to the what ifs.
No, but there's what if. There's underlying what if.
I'm not.
You don't know. No, but there's underlying what if.
Okay, guys, I just saw the news.
I'm not going to what if.
I believe the owners want. I believe the owners want.
I don't play in the what if.
I'm hearing that.
But I want to see how
he will be the assistant coach for Lampard as an interim.
Sorry, I don't play in the what if space, my brother, man. I just
according to Simon Phillips, he said
but they want
John
to see how
Terry
he does
will be the assistant coach to Frank Lampard in terms of helping stabilizing the fans problem with the fan base and everything.
What did I tell you?
John Terry will be the assistant coach to Frank Lampard.
No, it's up to Lampard.
No. That's what I'm hearing. According to the report, the board want John Terry to assist Lampard as an assistant coach.
Yeah, but Lampard will have to accept that.
A couple of sources are saying John Terry is very likely to be assistant manager, waiting for confirmation from the board.
Well, but I said Lampard was his choice too. I spoke to Fabricio said it earlier too.
Cruz, you have to come and answer your query, man. Cruz, this has aged like fine wine.
Long time no speak, Cruz. Come on, bro.
Cruz, man. Me and Cruz had an extensive discussion about this Frank Lampard and surviving the coaching muddy waters. And here we are.
Cruz will be happy. His boy will be playing privileges, man.
Guys, how happy are you, man? JT and Super Frank, how happy are you? Tell me right now, please.
I'm telling you.
This guy, he's cloud nine.
I think I'm gonna get a heart attack. This is terrible for English.
No. But
Abdullah, we need to kill ourselves, man.
Abdullah. Oh, sorry. Blue eyes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now you've had added information
about what
Frank Lampard and John Terry. Okay.
Bro, they're going to cook.
John Terry will fuck them in the fucking arse in the dressing room. They fuck about.
Steve, let me land.
Telling you.
Hold on, Steve. Now let me land.
That's what they fucking need, man.
Hold on, Steve.
Come on.
Blue eyes. Now that you have added information, it's going to be Frank Lampard or John Terry. Does that not look like a show to you?
No, it's not.
It's gonna be.
It still doesn't look like a show to you.
The ultimate tag team.
Well, it's gonna be
guys, half time. Lamb's going to be like, "Hey, yo, JT, we'll give them a speech. Tap me in." Yo, JT, yo, Lambs. Hit the boys up with something, huh?
Listen, this is just. I hope it happens.
These owners are not serious, man.
Is that football?
Yo, do you think?
Is this
what do you think a 2012 squad will come to the first game?
Between now and Champions League final, they just finish and then walk away.
Do you guys think?
Abdullah, you've just confirmed my greatest fear. It's like a show to these guys, man. They're not interested in football.
Abdullah, question. I have a question for you. Do you think the whole 2012 squad will come to the first game?
Man. I am nowhere to be found. Please, you cannot.
Mirallas, Torres, all these guys.
Abdullah, you didn't complete.
Oi, Abdullah, you tweeted
Frank Lampard, John Terry, and Ashley
Let me
Cole.
send it to you.
No,
Who tweeted
Abdullah.
I am Simon Phillips.
Abdullah.
I'll take that with a pinch of salt, man.
Abdullah, Frank Lampard, John Terry.
Yeah, I'm not.
Ashley Cole.
Some things he's good with. Some I won't take that.
Just take your time, play football.
Take your time with it.
Exactly. Get these kids cooking again. And we'll take it one game at a time. There's no rush, man. We'll take it one game at a time. We're not talking about what ifs. We're not talking about whether we're going to move on with Frank Lampard or not. We're just talking about what is our next game?
On Saturday. Wolverhampton Wanderers.
I hope if they're going to hire Frank, if it is true that Frank Lampard gets the job, he better be.
It's done, Blue Eyes.
Is it home or away? Is it home or away? Is it home or away? Wolves.
Wolves is away.
I wish it was home. The scenes.
Yeah,
okay. According to Leon Tommy,
everyone is asking for a ticket for Wolves away, man.
So according to Leon Tommy against who worked for the Athletic said, the contest is mad, but Lampard to Chelsea make sense for both parties. Egbali and Boli will not have time to figure out who's going to be Potter's success. So it's an easy PR win. But Lampard is an
It's going to be Frank Lampard, man.
It's going to be an unexpected chance to rehab his coaching representative plus the Champions League knockout title. It was denied in 2021. Lord have mercy.
If say Lampard wins the Champions League, did he win 2 or 1 Champions League?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It will be the greatest managerial story of all time. I don't care. Blue eyes.
He would definitely get the job.
Yeah.
Blue eyes.
Yes, sir.
Please tell me, is it written in the stars? Lampard comes back, takes his boyhood club to the Champions League final and wins. The greatest managerial story, better than Mo's photo story.
No.
You have to think about it. Think about it. He was trained under Mo.
No,
you have to put these things into consideration. Come on, the narratives, man. The narratives.
I'll take it. I'll take that Champions
Blue
League.
eyes, if he wins the Champions League, would
Yeah.
you say he won the first one under Tuchel? Because that was his squad.
That was his squad. Exactly.
Technically, he did, but the tactics were not his.
And he got a medal for that as well.
He got a
No
medal.
way he got a medal.
Yeah,
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. He got a medal.
Yeah, he got a medal.
Did he get a medal?
Oh,
Yeah,
because
he
he
won
played
his
for
medal, yeah.
quarterfinals. That's true.
Wait. They can give you an extra medal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's classed as him. Yeah, they give him it.
So what do they do? Did they write him under the squad sheet or what? What do they do?
Something like that. I can't remember how, but it's like he's got to win the medal.
Why does no one talk about it? How am I just finding out about this now?
Well, Bein Sports were talking about it not too
Frank
long
Lampard
ago.
has
as well.
2
ESPN,
Champions
I
Leagues.
think, as well, innit, Abdullah?
So it's going to be his third Champions League now, huh? That's what you're telling me, Blue
If
Eyes.
he wins it,
Yes,
it would be classed as his second.
Right.
Champions League.
Nah, I can't
So
wait to see
the
Match.
greatest managerial story. Is that what you're going to tell me?
Match on
Yeah,
the
it
half
would be,
turn.
man.
Oh, boy.
Match.
it would.
Blue
On the
Eyes, what
half
is it?
turn.
I would roll
On
with
the
that.
half turn. Hey, I
Aye.
can't wait. I can't wait
I
for
would
Match
troll
on
the
the
whole
half.
Abdullah,
Twitter
do you
with that,
believe?
man.
Abdullah, do you believe? Number 3.
I am nowhere to be found, sir.
Stop being a hater. Stop being a hater. Get on the bandwagon.
Abdullah,
I didn't believe.
Have you seen my video on Lampard?
Abdullah,
I
I
show you.
can tell you now. Next week we're
Sure,
going to
sure.
Bernabeu. We're coming away with a 2-0 win.
Oh, Lord,
2-0 win. Men
Hey.
clean sheet,
Blue
defense,
eyes. Blue
masterclass
eyes.
performance.
Blue Eyes, you have turned me into a believer. Lampard, the greatest manager. You have turned me into a believer. The greatest managerial story.
It's a short term. It's short. What's that thing? Short term. This is
Wait,
the
wait.
reverse.
Who was telling me the thing? Is it Abdul or Blue Eyes?
I don't know. This is
Who was-
short term gain for long term.
I know, but it will be the greatest
progress.
managerial story if he does win it.
Possible. But he shouldn't look at. He shouldn't. What's that saying? Don't they say before you score a goal, you're already celebrating.
Don't
You're looking at
don't celebrate. First make sure it enters.
But Lampard will celebrate before he score a goal because he's arrogant.
No, but
He's
he's learned a lesson, man. He's learned a
Le?
lesson.
Blood, do you just say Le?
He's
Le
learned a
what?
lesson, man.
No. He did not learn a lesson because he had a job in the Premier League. He fucked up. He didn't learn a lesson before he got to Everton. He
Listen,
did not.
the prodigal son, he's come back home, man. We'll take him
Prodigal
home.
son. Abi bastard son.
He's a prodigal son. We'll take him
No.
home, man. Bring
He's not a
him
prodigal
home.
son, he's a bastard
He
son.
came. Listen, Frank Lampard came knocking on the door on Sunday afternoon when we were eating rice at the table. You gotta open the door for him. Come in and eat first. Come and eat first. Drink water.
Wash your hands.
Wash your
Relax.
hands. Drink water. Come inside.
Wash your face.
Come inside
Wash
first.
your face. Come in.
Yes.
Take off your shoes.
Thank you. This is exactly what. That's what we need. That's what he needs.
You know what I can't wait for? Rudiger seeing Lampard again.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that narrative. Holy smokes!
He's gonna
There's a
win.
lot of the thing is it is Real Madrid. There is so much narrative. It's shocking. Rudiger, we have faced each other for the last 2 years. Every time whoever wins that game wins the Champions League. There's so Hazard. There is so many narratives. It's so weird.
We're going there 2-0 win. Watch. Clip it now. We're coming away.
Don't jinx it, man. We are humble. We are humble.
Felipe, my brother, Felipe Courtois. I don't mind them.
Lampard
Exactly.
Courtois, another
He has
narrative.
a point
Courtois.
to prove. Here it comes.
No, CJ.
Go.
RJ, listen, man. like the Tottenham fans say, we're happy to be here. You understand?
Yeah, man. No, man. Leave the guy. Let him
I just
come and
happy
do
to be
his
here.
thing, man.
Come
Let him
in,
and
eat
do
some
his
food.
thing.
Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Have a seat at the table.
You guys have forgotten this guy trained at Cobham.
He's Cobham.
Oh my
sat
goodness!
by
You guys don't understand
Abraham.
what here, man. Chai,
Reece James, Mason Mount,
I can't believe this.
Vale. This guy, this young kid Vale, this new young kid Vale came up through him. So many guys.
I bet you he plays a
Nene,
Bangmang over Kai.
Cobham Nene.
I bet you he plays a Bangmang.
Callum Hudson-Odoi he was a disappointment, man. He was supposed to be Nene.
Who plays up front, a Bangmang or Kai?
Aubameyang.
Oh, he's going to pick a Bangmang. Lampard tried to sign this guy before.
That's true. I forgot that.
He'll play Aubameyang.
Listen, I hope he plays Aubameyang in the first 2 games. They
Man
call it
needs goals.
They call it putting broomstick in the eye.
Bangmang will give you a goal more than Kai for me.
Imagine he beats Arsenal with Aubameyang. The narratives.
When is that game?
I think it's after the Wolves game.
This month, end of this month.
Bangmang's going to score and we're going to win.
So it's after the Wolves game, right? It's after Wolves.
No. After Brentford.
Oh, after Brentford. Okay.
Yeah, we play 2 home games: Brighton, Brentford, and Arsenal. So before we play Arsenal, Arsenal play Liverpool on Sunday, West Ham United, Manchester City, I think Newcastle, and
West Ham United. They need points, man. Those guys they're going to get relegated. They need points.
Battered 5-1 tonight.
They got beat 5.
Declan Rice is up for grabs now. I guess I don't think that David Moyes is going to be talking about 100.
Apparently, he could be sacked in the morning. TalkSport are reporting.
He's having a terrible season. Of course. Why did they ever sack that Russian guy? He was doing well for them with Payet and all these guys.
I noticed with West Ham, once Stuart Pearce left, it got worse.
Wow.
Okay, so
Antonio's gone. Lanzini's shit.
Where's Antonio?
They lost all their
Where's
players,
Antonio?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Bless, before
is he injured?
Before Arsenal play us, Bless, they play Liverpool.
I heard he fell out with Moyes as well.
Man City
and
Chelsea.
Went to Wolves on Deadline Day.
We play them on. They play Man City after Man City. They play us.
Arsenal.
What?
Yeah, Arsenal play us after Man City. They play
yeah, we're
us.
going to the Emirates and we're winning, bro.
Emirates, so they play. They play Liverpool this Sunday, followed by West Ham, followed by Southampton, followed by Man City, and followed by Chelsea.
Imagine if beating them will cost them the league.
We're going to the Emirates and doing Pepper.
Lampard. Blue Eyes, listen to this. The narratives, man. Lampard beating Arsenal in their home. What's his name? What's his guy? Aubameyang scoring on his hater old manager in his club.
That's what I'm saying.
We stopped them from winning their first title in almost 20 years. The narratives. It will be better than that Tottenham.
I want to hear all the Chelsea fans moaning about Lampard. Come outside.
Oh my Arsenal fans!
Okay,
they are two sidewalks.
Since you are saying this now, okay, I'm gonna be positive now, Lampard. Since you are talking about this now, I want to say
there's no point of being negative. There's no point of being negative. Welcome to the like. Smile.
Yeah, man. I want to say something. Since Bryce is painting this positivity, Bryce.
I'm not painting. I'm just telling you the fact. I'm telling you
I'm willing to see if he has learned from his lesson or not, or if he sees this arrogant prick he is. I'm willing to see. Now he's been given the job. Now, prove to us that you have learned. Because for me, I still believe he's an arrogant prick. But let's see if he has learned or not. Let's see. Let's see.
I
still believe he's arrogant, but I still want to see if he has. Because every manager
we have to allow
that take a sabbatical. I believe for me, they go back and learn and understand. I want to improve as a manager. I want to see if Lampard has done that because I don't want to see him near Stamford Bridge at all.
Yeah, listen, for me, it's not even about whether Frank Lampard would do it. It's about the timing.
It's about match.
Not about match. It's about the timing of the appointment. The timing of the appointment, I think, was world class. The way it was done. And if it's true, I'm just hypothesizing, whatever that word is.
It's true. It's signed, sealed, delivered.
Done. If it happens, then the timing
couldn't have been
any better.
It's done, bro.
It's at the time when we need the first aid approach is the only approach we have. Band-aid approach. Frank Lampard is the best band-aid approach to the current situation. how he takes us to the next level, just focus on the midfield. What you do best, be efficient. Don't try to transform the whole team. That's too much work. Just focus on what you know. Say you sabi do. You've proven it at Everton. You went in and yes, it all collapsed, but at least we saw what you did with that midfield. Idris Gueye, Onana, Alex.
By the way, shout out to Frank. Shout out to Frank for stopping that sale of Anthony for 60 million. Thank you. Right wing back. Thank you, Frank. By the way, you see this Abdullah. He saved us. That terrorist Tuchel wanted to play Gordon as a right wing back for 60 million. Oh my God! Continue, please.
No, but you said it all. So I mean, we've seen what he's done with that midfield. Yes, they didn't go far, but at least he can do something.
Vote for your faith. You are sick. No comment. I prefer not to talk.
What do you think Lampard's going to do? Is he going to play the 3 or the 4?
Okay, this is me, Steven.
I'll play 2.
I said Blue Eyes. I said I want to see if Lampard has learned from his lesson. Has he learned his lesson or is still this arrogant point? We have to wait and see. I don't know. I have to wait and see because
I think play. If Thiago's fit, I think he plays a 4. If Thiago's not fit, I think he plays.
But Steven, this is me talking as a fans. Lampard is arrogant. I already said it. But
yeah, he always changes it, so we never know, man.
But this is me talking. I know what Odboli is doing, and Baghdad at Bali. They want to place the fans.
My owners, respect my owners.
Get the atmosphere together with each other and say, okay, let's bring the atmosphere back. Since the atmosphere is toxic, let's bring it back.
They want to get fans on side, clearly.
I want to see the Lampard press conference. What he's gonna say is long time future. Is gonna be Chelsea long time, or you want to leave? We're gonna wait and see because you're gonna give him 9 matches to prove himself with the UCL.
I want to ask you a question, and I want an answer. Do you think Lampard took this job on interim, knowing he can't get the job permanent? What do you think?
Yes, I have this feeling that he took the job because, based on his belief, he has that because of the love with because of the affiliation with Chelsea.
He has the job to get a permanent, but he has targets. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, exactly. He wants to. Like, this is what Lampard wants to do. He wants to prove everybody wrong, including the media.
He has to reach certain achievements. If he reaches them, he get the job.
Yes, I have that. Yes, I have that belief. Yes,
yeah,
I have that belief.
But I'm not happy with that because
me too. I'm not, Steve. I'm not.
Me,
bro. I'm not happy with that.
We need elite manager if we want to go and win titles.
Exactly. That is my problem. I don't need him. And I'm asking myself, why do you interview Luis Enrique when you know you have Lampard in your mind? Why? Why Nagelsman?
Did something go wrong today? I think something went wrong today.
There most probably something went wrong
with Nagelsman.
Because you know why? With Nagelsman, he had just signed a 5-year contract.
I heard.
And Bayern still do not. They've not got rid of the contract
to come back. But I heard something went very badly wrong, and the talks locked off completely now.
But Luis Enrique talk went positive.
Yeah, I think I give it to. For me, the job is out of Conte and Enrique.
Okay, so it's between Conte and Enrique.
That's what I think.
Wait, have they approached Conte
for information?
Have they approached Conte? I don't think they've. I don't think Conte is ready to.
Yeah, because apparently the owners want to win now. They're not looking at projects anymore. They want to win now.
No, it's okay. By the way, you have a point there. No, Abdullah, he has the point there. He has because Lukaku's coming back, and Conte works well with Lukaku.
Conte. Here we go. Let's go. That's
if Lukaku, because we have 100 million player, no one's going to buy off us. We're not going to buy any new players. If a manager wants a striker, Lukaku's the only option.
Conte will get the best out of him.
Yeah, he respects Conte.
I don't want Conte because Conte is a back three match.
I don't want Conte either. I don't want him.
We play back three anyway. We played back for how many years?
Abdullah, what are you talking about? You don't want Conte. I mean, you don't want Frank.
It's going to take us and win the title.
You don't want Conte. Are you joking?
It will win us the title. For second time.
You don't have Champions League football next season.
Listen, guys. Listen.
Imagine that story. The last person to win the title was Conte, then he done it again.
I know. But if Frank wins us the Champions League, I don't mind Conte. I really don't care. I would love to get the Prem the next season. I would love it.
Yeah.
If we get the Champions League, bring Conte in. I will not even argue.
Abdullah,
I am Project Bandwagon.
What do you have against back three? Do you care?
Huh?
As long as we're winning.
I
We've played a back three for how many years now, bro?
We've played since Conte was here. It's many years, man.
Abdullah, so when we won the Champions League with the back three, you didn't celebrate.
It was back three.
I celebrated,
Conte,
but I'm still not happy.
Tuchel said this team cannot play anything but a back three. They can't play a back four. They just collapse.
The back four are shambles.
We are so shit. We are so shit.
Do you remember when Conte said Chelsea can't play back four? He's right to this day.
We have to play a back three.
We don't have the midfield. How do you play back four without a midfield? That's why we're playing a back three. And we've spent so much money.
Abdullah, it's making sense. It's making sense now, huh? It's making sense. I can see the anger leave your eye.
K-man. I'm nowhere to be found. I'm not.
Abdul, can you see the anger? The anger is slowly seeping out of his eyes because it's starting to make sense.
Yes,
it's starting to click.
For me, I will right now, but it is what it is, man.
Abdullah, look.
Yeah.
We're not playing. We've spent a lot of money. We're not playing Champions League next season.
We're not.
We have to end up
unless we win
top 4 next season. Okay. Does it make sense to bring in a winning manager or not, like Conte?
I'm taking Conte every day of the week.
We're not going to be spending. I don't think we're going to be spending under like 400 or 500 million pounds.
But the football will be terrible. It's going to be haram to watch. So to hurt your eyes.
I don't
That's
really
the
care
only problem.
But if it's winning, I don't mind.
No. Come on. I think you're being biased there. When we won the league with Conte, was it around football?
We have, but listen, if he didn't have Fabregas, you remember the first couple of games that season? You remember the first couple of games when Fabregas was on bench? How terrible we were playing.
Yeah, but look how good we were, man. We were good then.
Yeah, because Fabregas, Hazard, and Costa.
Look at him at Tottenham to Chelsea then. It was nothing like that.
Yeah, Tottenham, they have no players. They're all terrible. Yeah. They're finished. They should have sold Son. They should have sold Harry Kane a long time ago.
What Poch had on the fucking bench.
And you know what, guys, come on. You know what? Conte complained about motivation.
Yes, because they don't have that winning mentality, winning culture.
It's about the winning mentality with Conte.
Yeah, they don't care. Because usually when players lose games that are important, you can see the mood, the entire atmosphere of the places gets angry. Everyone's angry. Or the workers are angry, the keepers are angry. But Tottenham is just vibes. No one cares.
Kevin, what I'm trying to say is, if it means all he requires is motivated players. If he has motivated players, he will get that team somewhere. I'm not saying they're going to win the league, but he will get them somewhere. Okay, so what this Chelsea team needs to bring to the table, if they have Conte, is just motivation. Once they bring motivation to the table, he's going to get us at least a top 4 or a top 3.
Okay. But I have a question for you, Abdul. I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Abdul, I have a question for you. If Conte comes and is able to win on his first try with these guys, what? If you're a Tottenham fan, what do you say?
But he's already told them. He's already told Tottenham what their problem is. He said your players are not motivated. They're not used to winning. Okay, they don't have that mindset. Right. That's why he's.
No, they get offended by that. They get very offended.
No, but look at it. Is that not why Jose Mourinho failed? It's
That's
not only
true.
Conte that failed. Jose Mourinho failed with them as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's the only one that is only saying it in public that this is why you guys are where you are, because you're not motivated and you have this comfort this comfort mindset that that you're not used to winning. Okay, so it's not new. He's just brought it out. So it means something has to change. So for a while, like
I would rather go Ose than going for Conte.
I don't care. I just want to win tomorrow. I don't want to start winning. I'm tired of all these. We can't compete. We haven't competed for 5 seasons.
I want to see the Prem back at the Stamford Bridge. I want to see that.
exactly. I want to be thinking. I want to be looking at Man City
You
and
know,
hoping.
as a fan base, the way we see things is so differently. We have seen a Champions League, but now we're thinking, let's get a Premier League. Arsenal will give up anything for that Champions League. But we have seen it. It's like, we have seen it. I want to see a Prem again. So it's just so weird. So weird.
It's a complicated situation where we are right now, because right now I don't know what to say, because it's very annoying. In as much as we can dissect, we can talk, we can do. It's very, very annoying, because it is complicated for me. It's a complicated issue for me, because I don't know. Kiman, I don't know right now. I'm just in the middle when it comes to this, man.
No. Abdullah, don't lie. You are very angry, but the sense is starting to seep in. You know when
No. I'm still angry. Why I'm angry is
but you're not as angry as before. You're actually now you're engaging more. Have you noticed?
I'm not. No. I'm
Abdullah, don't fight it. Don't fight it. Let it seep into your heart.
No. It's not gonna. Right now, I'm calm. Why I'm calm is I'm just waiting to see what is gonna happen for the future.
We got super.
Stop. Kim, I know what's gonna make me happy. Imagine if it was Jose with God, that would have made me more happier than Lampard.
Yeah. Okay.
If it was Jose, I'll be over the moon. The moon, because I know what I'm getting.
I don't argue about that, but I don't think he will leave Roma. Yes. I don't think he.
See, if you're gonna get Jose for the end of the season, Kim, I'll be the happiest guy, because
Mourinho cannot leave Roma. He cannot leave Roma, Abdullah. Do you see how they worship him over there?
Yeah.
That racism thing the other day. Did you see that clip on Twitter? That racism thing. The way he just put his hand up. The guy Mourinho stopped racism with one hand.
Mm-hmm. I know.
This guy they worship him.
I know.
Just one hand.
Mm-hmm.
But
Kim, for Lampard and for Drogba and other guy to be saying, this is not the Chelsea we played for, and this is not the Chelsea we are looking from far away. Something is going on in that board that needs to be fixed, which is on the ownership. Because if you are bringing football people in, why not let the football people in make those decisions? Why are you making the decision?
Why are you paying them salary? Let them do their job.
Exactly. You mean they're not good at their job? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Weird.
It does not.
It's weird. Someone needs to give him. You know these children that are very hyperactive. That medication they are given to calm their nerves. Give it to Bolly. Let him sit his ass down a bit.
Exactly.
Let him relax. Have a drink. Please calm down.
I'm confused, man. I'm very confused, guys.
It's weird. It's like someone has lit a fire in his ass, just running up and down.
You brought in Vivel, you brought in Paul Sterling. Those are director of football who know their job very well, from Monaco and from RB Leipzig. And you are interfering into them. I'm confused.
Abdullah, if I was ever asked, describe Bowley, I'll tell you 4-4-3. 4-4-3. Imagine someone asking you seriously 4-4-3.
I don't know, man. I'm confused right now. I'm just
4-4-3. 12 players on a pitch.
Because
this guy.
I don't know, like him, and I'm confused.
How do you ask? Tuchel was so confused. He said, "This guy came to me and asked me 4-4-3. Why are we not playing 4-4-3?" When he first came, he went to Tuchel and told him, "Why are we not playing 4-4-3? Let's play 4-4-3."
Lampard to coach Chelsea. I don't want to imagine it, but it's happening for real for Lampard and Stamford Bridge. I don't want to even see that at all.
Lampard, JT, Ashley Cole, Ketch, Drogba, all the guys that come to dugout. The whole 2012 squad.
No. The problem with I'm having right now is you see, Keman, Lampard is arrogant because he wants to be on the spotlight. You get what I'm saying? But he does not want to learn. That is what is annoying me about Lampard. He doesn't want to learn. He wants to be always being. It is me that do it. It is me that do this. That is my problem with Lampard. He does not like to. He wants to be on the spotlight. But you're not good enough as a manager. Accept that and admit that and move on. Move on.
You know his problem is he doesn't want to be patient. He says, exactly. I've already done my time at Derby County. I deserve it. No, go be a con man like Arteta. Go be a con man.
Ateta led under the best in the world in terms of Pep Guardiola, and look at him now.
And he was very patient. He brings the warm towel, he brings the water bottles. You know, he was doing the small things.
Mm-hmm. But Lampard, he wants to be on the top light. He wants to be on the spotlight. Okay, no problem.
No, it is British. You know, these British players, that they have already been designated as legends without winning any international trophies. So it gets to their head. You know, it gets to their head. Fair play, the guy he's a legend, but it should not blur your judgment. It's like Gary Neville talking to me about managing.
I'm confused right now, man. I'm confused. Lampard, Stamford Bridge, Chelsea. I never imagined this is happening, but it is what it is.
And the narratives are strong, man. The narratives are strong.
Steve,
you know, God has a sense of humor. Abdullah, God has a sense of humor. The narratives are very strong.
Maybe this time around, Lampard will finally learn.
He'll cook.
Maybe we'll learn.
Maybe Frank, you know that I'm thinking right now. I'm actually thinking, imagine if Lampard sees the Drogba in Fofana. He says, Havertz, sit your ass down. Fofana, get in there, cook, take the ball, score, make Chelsea black again. Understand? Ivory Coast. No, Abdullah, you're hating. If you see Fofana cook, you're not going to like it. You're not going to be a cheerleader. Don't lie, man. Don't lie. Don't be a hater.
I'm not going to be a cheerleader for someone I don't get as a manager. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Abdullah, you're being a hater, man.
I'm not being a hater.
No. I'm telling you, if he cooks, will you admit you're wrong? If he cooks,
in fact, I'm right. I'm not wrong at all because I don't respect him as a manager, and as a player, I have ultimate respect. As a manager, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
I asked you a simple question. Yes or no? If he cooks, will you apologize?
Apologize for what? I didn't do anything
for dissing him.
No, I'll continue to dish him because it's not good enough.
If he cooks extremely well, he's like crazy.
I don't care. Frank Lampard cannot win us.
He goes to Bernabeu. Beats Real 4.
See. He can't win us a Premier League title. Let's move on.
Blue Icy, please baptize this guy, man. Blue Ice, baptize this guy. He needs to believe in Super Frank.
Believe in foolishness. I'm not believing in foolishness. I'm sorry. I'm not. That's foolishness. He can't win us a Premier League title. How will I believe in him? How? Oh man, it's mediocrity waiting to happen, man. Waiting to happen. Mediocrity waiting to happen, man. I'm tired. I'm just tired right now, man. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I am so tired now, man. I'm tired, man. I'm tired.
Godfather, you see what I mean? You see, Godfather knows what I'm talking about. He doesn't want to give Lamps his props, even if he's mistaken. Abdullah, just admit defeat. Okay, you have to admit defeat.
Admit what?
If Lampard shits the bed, I will take back everything and I will come after Blue Ice. But if he does well, I will be so shameless. Provided he remains an interim coach. If he becomes a permanent, then it's war.
Keyman, it will remain an interim coach because once it does well, you know what the narrative is. Give him the full-time job. That's it.
No, I know. I'm not thinking about that. That is war.
That's it. That's not war.
Provided he remains.
That's what you're saying on.
That is war. Provided he remains interim and he cooks, I have nothing against him.
See. Keyman, you don't understand this narrative stuff. Lampard wants to prove a point. That is why he accepted the job, man. You don't understand.
He can prove a point by winning, sure. But I'm sorry, my big man, you're not taking this team forward. I'm sorry. I have a Nagelsman. I have a Enrique waiting. I have this big guy. I have a Conte waiting. Please, no. Please keep it stepping.
Godfather, I am not giving that man pause. Pause for what? What for rubbish? Excuse me. We shall see. But that is valid. Maybe he wants to reunite the fan base. I can understand why he wants to do that. Lord have mercy.
Oh wow, it's Iqbal, yeah? I thought he was bowling the whole time. You see, there's a brain behind this. There's a brain. There's a thing. Iqbal, I rate him. I was a hater. Now I have been bathed in the light. Super Frank, deliver us.
The problem is they knew they've already fucked up from day one by hiring Potter and letting go of Tuchel. Now they want to replenish the fan base by making them happy. It's by signing Lampard. What else can I say? What else? What else? What else do you want me to say?
That's true. You know why? I tell you something funny, Abdullah. I tell you something fucking hilarious. Do you know that that Potter game against Aston Villa, there was a club statement that came out. People thought it was Potter being sacked. It was the club talking about they're going to take serious action on abusive remarks and negative remarks in the stadium.
That's why. Mm-hmm.
So they're doing this to bring up the appeal, because I know that they're trying to sell it in America. Mm-hmm. They don't say the fans are happy of the American takeover, they're welcoming, nini. It's a nice part of London. It's narratives. I get it. Narratives. Mm-hmm. But if he remains as an interim coach, and I've put these barriers, like the cliff, those guardrails that you put there, just to keep the car, even if it tries to go in accident, just keeps it within the road. That's what.
Kima, this is what's going to make me happy. Hire Lampard, okay. Announce the official permanent manager before the season finishes. That's what I want. Let us know who the managers might be. I agree. You know what United did to Ten Hag when they happened on a social? You know what they did? They announced Ten Hag after the interview. They announced Ten Hag as the official manager, which everybody already knows is going to be Ten Hag, regardless of what Ole is going to do. The fan base already know a world-class manager is coming. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is calm. Everybody can say, okay, this season is the write-off. We can hope for next season we can be ready. Even if Ole does well, they know somebody is coming in. Same thing with Pep Guardiola. Mancini, Pellegrini won the Premier League. You know what they did? They fired them and they brought on Pep Guardiola. They announced Pep before Mancini even getting into the end of the season. They announced Pep as the official manager. I want the same thing to happen. If it is Luis Enrique, announce Enrique as the new manager. Announce him. Breaking news, like what David Dawson did. Luis Enrique is going to take over Chelsea in a 3-year deal, coming into the summer. Everything has been talked. Lampard is going to step down once the season finishes. It is official. Enrique is the new manager. Now I know what I'm getting myself into coming to next season. You get what I'm saying? Regardless of what Lampard does in the UCL or the Premier League, everybody knows Enrique is going to be the new manager. You get what I'm saying? Lampard, when the season finishes, Lampard can just cut his baggages, everything around him, and F off. ASAP.
Go to Millwall.
And I don't want to see his face ever in Stamford Bridge anymore. Just get out. Get the fuck out. Let's get out.
Even as a guest. Even as a guest. He's come to watch the boys and he's wearing an armband.
So
you will stop him.
Godfather, this is a problem. The one Nagelsman. Wait, if the season finishes, are we gonna pay Nagelsman once the season finishes or no?
If I think you have to wait for what you call it. There was an issue with his contract at Bayern. He had a 5-year contract, and they have not completely severed it yet. So the idea was that Chelsea will go and take the contract off of Bayern, but there's no way Chelsea, no way these guys want a 5-year contract.
Once the season finish now, let's say the season finish in May, we want Nagelsmann in June, and they accept to join us in June. So are they going to still pay money for Bayern or no?
No. I think the biggest issue is the contract length. The Iqbal and these guys don't want to give this guy 5 years. They've already seen what happened with Potter, so they say 5 years, no, maybe 3 years or 2 years, something like that. And Bayern, if that's the case, then they have to pay this guy for 2 years, 2 or 3 years.
Okay. Bayern is to pay.
You get it? Yeah. Okay. So Bayern will probably go tell them, no, we want you to pay his salary. We want you to complete his contract.
Nagelsmann is free after this season. No money for Bayern. Okay. Okay, now I understand. Okay.
So is a problem with these two contract issues.
Okay, I get this now. Okay, it's free after the season finish. Okay, no money to buy him. Maybe that's why they're waiting. Okay, because according to the report, they said Nagelsman is coming to London next week to speak to Chelsea. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Maybe through that conversation, he can tell them what they want in terms of the way he see the squad and everything. You get what I'm saying? Maybe then they'll make a decision and say, okay, a decision is made after all the conversation and everything. They will decide what to do. And I'll be happy if they can announce Nagelsman becoming the new manager when the season finishes. They can announce him. Lampard taking over. Lord have mercy. Hey.
Don't hate.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Guys, like the video, guys. Subscribe, smash the like button. It's obvious that they want Nagelsman. Otherwise, they would have signed Enrique. Yes, Enrique is available right
That's a
now.
good point. It's a good point.
Yeah.
Shout out to I think it's Godfather, right?
Godfather. Because I was saying Enrique was available, but they didn't hire him because they want Nagelsman. Okay.
Yeah.
But they can Godfather, they can get an agreement with him now to agree now for the summer. It's very simple. Then you agree to pay. Or can they not do it? Is it not possible for them to do it? Have an agreement with Nagelsman now for the summertime, then announce him. Or am I making something? Am I wrong with something? Am I wrong? You can have an agreement with the manager. Once you have an agreement with him, you can just tell him when the season finishes, we're gonna make you the manager. For me though. Lord have mercy. We are finished, man. Lord have mercy. I don't know what to say, but Lampard coming in, it doesn't make me happy. It does not. But who am I to complain? We're gonna wait and see. Okay, they have to get the green light from Bayern first. Rushing in. Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. So Chimere said, rushing into it with Potter, it will put you into mess. You gotta get this time right and pick the right manager. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Let's wait and see. I just don't want that man to become a manager for the full time. I can see this narrative working. And thank God it's coming.
It's strong. The narrative is very strong.
And I'll keep praying to God. This should not happen, please. God, I don't want it to happen. Ramadan, you have to answer my prayer, God. I want you to answer my prayer, man. Lampard with Chelsea as a manager. This does not sit well with me. It does not. It doesn't sit well with me, man. It doesn't, man. Bayern hasn't given us permission to reach an agreement. Okay. It's just 9 games, so we will be giving the club just in someone to buy them time. Okay. Agree. Let's see. Hopefully that's the case. I don't want that man to be here for a very long time. No. I don't want him here. No. I don't want him here, man. This is annoying for me. It's annoying for my health, man. It's annoying, man. It's annoying. Very annoying. Like the video, smash the like button, guys. Brother, I go save you, don't worry. I go save you some Jordan price. I go save you, don't worry. Lampard and Chelsea has finished me. So now only to eat and here I know. So what can I do, man? I am finished. Man. I'm finished. So guys, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button. I really appreciate you guys for coming in. It's been beautiful. It's been swell. Putting guys in backstage. It's been beautiful. It's been swell. Get that freaking like so. Peace out. God bless. Stay safe.